I'm not gonna, I don't know. I don't have a countdown today. I'm not doing a countdown. I haven't made it. I don't know if my audio is good. Where's my audio? Where's my microphone? Microphone? Where are you on this list? Can you come through properly? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, it looks kind of okay. Hey, let me just... monitor.
並みと言われるコンピュータグラフィックを駆使したゲームの画像がこちらです。
Testing. There is a slight delay, but that's probably because I'm changing a number of what's it called? Source clone. My background's phasing in and out. Well, with that, we're just going to get right into it. We're not doing anything particularly exciting on the screen right now. So we're... Hang on, let me make a minor adjustment here on the old camera screen. Before we do, maybe we'll switch over. Let's get rid of the... Oh. How do I get rid of that guy? Did I put a thing in? I don't think I have a button for that yet. Let's make an info panel. Gatey rid of the buttony of the panel. Okay. Well, let's see. We got you on there. Panel. I want you to go away. That's going to be an OBS button. Well, I think I have a filter. And then we go in. That filter's going to be in the info panel scene. Oof. Default OBS one. You are pants. Where's the bar radio one? It doesn't sort them by name. They're like not alphabetical. It's very bad. But the bar radio one, all alphabetical. Much better. Info panel clone. No, info panel. We want hide show. We'll do hide for now. Alright. Whatever. And away it goes. No, I'm not going. Yeah, it's because I had that panel on, and the panel had separate audio from this one. I'm handling my layers a little differently. Thanks for catching that, though. This one's going through a few less cuts. I think it should be a little more real time. But maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, what was I doing? I wanted to go over here. And I wanted to go into there. That's not right. That's the one. What's my mic called now? I think it's just inside the scene. What do I call it? Brock's mic. Well, look at me naming it something like actually proper. All right. Definitely. Okay, we got that. I want that to be That's not right. Go back. Go back. Can you just do the green like that? I just want that hotspot to go away. It won't go away. Okay, you. How's your turn? There. That should help. Let's try that. Hey, look at that go. There we go. Oh. Is that I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna call it moderately acceptable.
You're really confused by everything going on. But you shouldn't be,
because it's not the first time any of this has gone on. You should be well used to it by now. Silly cat. Alright, well, whatever. I'm relatively happy with that background. You're catching table? I haven't, so... Oh, still... Yeah, I see the thing on there. The clone didn't go away. We don't have that scene on, but the scene is visible for some reason. Oh, I know what it is. Because I hit it, but I didn't hide it, if that makes sense. I slid it off the screen, but I didn't. The cats fell into my camera mount the other day, so all my cameras are jacked up, and I didn't have a proper chance to test them. They were absolutely fucking around with those cats, as they do, you know, as they are little beasts. They must fuck around. It is mandatory. Can we send that one to the main screen? No, I want this one. But I want it big. Oh, what was that? That was I forget what my buttons do. I need one to browse on that screen. This is what I was talking about with little bugs. I haven't figured out all my use cases completely yet. So I want my primary content, but I want it to be the browser. And then on my... Actually, wait. Let's just undo that. Let's just go back there. And then we're going to do this whole other thing instead. We'll just go over here. There. I wanted to watch a video. We're going to do it this way. We're going to do it this way. Okay. Those cats. Okay. One of the things I wanted to. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, we were just talking yesterday, so I know you're doing. Or no, earlier today. That wasn't yesterday. Time is an abstract concept sometimes. So we are going to open up this. There's a thing I want to do, but I'm not sure. I realized something after I decided to do it. And that realization made me want to look up and do a little research. So I've been thinking about replacing the analog sticks in my Switch controllers that have the terrible drift. Two of 4 slots? What the hell? Windows is cracked. I don't know what's with them. I don't know what's with those guys. They make... Well, actually, I do know what's with them, because Satya Nadella was saying that upwards of 70% of the code they've written in the last year at Microsoft is written by an AI. And that's frankly kind of silly. A little silly. I don't know how I feel about that. Might be dumb. Didn't see the other two. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see. That's weird though, still. It's weird how they like handle RAM on the thing. With new RAM, I guess. I have heard that there was like the new generation of DDR is a little strange. Okay, we're gonna look up switch to analog stick replacement. I got Hall effect switches. These ones, yes. No, not switch to Joy-Con. Who's got a drift on their switch 2 already? That's madness. I think this one's just pressure fit in.
Has been a hot commodity since its release, but having limited quantities available for purchase means
yeah, if they're showing up in the BIOS, yeah, that's like the.
You might miss. And we've got good visualization from Stardom of the. Use an opening pick and start prying along the seam at the bottom edge of the controller. Once you've created a gap, slowly slide the pick up the side of the Joy-Con. Not much pressure is needed, so be careful.
Looks doable.
Hold the Joy-Con with the charging rail facing away from you and open it like a book. Just don't try and fully separate it because two cables connect to the two pieces. Use a spudger to gently pry the battery connector straight up, making sure to lift it away from its connector so it doesn't make contact. Grab your opening pick and insert it between the battery and the Joy-Con housing. Pry up the battery gently, it's only lightly adhered in place. With your Phillips driver...
Yeah, it's always vindicating when that happens, right?
Battery was. There's still a ribbon cable attached to the frame, so don't try...
Take some troubleshooting to verify, and a little bit of like back and forth, but once you get there.
Turning the page of the book. With tweezers or spudger, unlock the ZIF connector and disconnect the cable. The next cable you need to disconnect is the minus button cable that runs over the back of the joystick. Unlock it and disconnect the cable to make lifting the joystick easier. Then unlock the ZIF connector for the joystick and disconnect.
I think we can make this work.
Now let's unscrew the two Phillips screws securing the joystick to the case, and then you can remove the joystick. Install your new joystick by laying it in the case the same way you took the old one out. There's a gasket that should be around the hole where the joystick pokes through. Make sure that it's still in place before you screw the joystick back in. Reinstall the two screws that secure the joystick, and reconnect its ZIF connector back onto the motherboard. Reconnect the minus and ZL button cables as well. With those cables connected, flip the midframe back over, being careful not to pinch or damage any of the delicate cables. Screw the 3 Phillips screws that secure the midframe in.
I think I could do this. This is easy. This is super easy. I could see like if they were made like really far apart and they really changed their manufacturing process over like 3 or 4 years or something, that they wouldn't match up. But like that should be such like an edge case that it should be really rare. But they should like, but yeah, I think like you were saying, they were Intel coded and that was it. But if you're... Do you have the new RAM in like the B slots and the old RAM in the A slots? Because like I could see if they were 1A, 1B for each of them and like mismatched on that front, I could see maybe it having a problem if they're like some sort of minor frequency or for like firmware issue or something. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. We're gonna watch like an actual trailer here. We'll keep that video in our back pocket though. That one's gonna come in handy here. We might do that today. Weird. Just weird. Hey, wait a minute. I know what's going on here. I had this all zoomed in. Every time my camera gets like unplugged, even if I feel like if my computer's off, they Windows like forgets it exists. One sec. Better. Maybe. Potentially. We might be better. I might be better. Cleaner. Anyway. Yeah. Cameras are weird. Cameras are weird. What? What are we doing? We're gonna watch a trailer here. I'm all distracted. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. I skipped 2 weeks off. First one I was moving furniture. The second one I was kind of setting up my stuff here a little bit for a little more movability. You know, if we want to move things around a little bit, we can float it now. But for now, we're just watching videos. I still have a couple things to sort out on that. I want to like get some. I wish there was like a triple switch I could do. I need more buttons. It's the only solution. Shit, I can't even remember what my buttons do now. Oh, that's right. Do they have any good trailers out? I've missed all the like big trailer activity. Here, let's see something for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 remaster. That should be average-ish, maybe better, but you know, it's a known quantity. It's made by different people than the last one, I think, though, so that's potentially questionable. But I mean, you're remaking like an existing game, so you should be able to figure it out. War robots. Battle Pass trailer. No, I'm out. That's it. I don't care. Maximum football. Oh, I'm gonna run this on. I'm gonna run it once when people raid, and I'm gonna run it when I have people request it for bits, as I had on my info page, or as it says in my channel rewards thing. We do it for reward points, channel points. But we've got the wheel. I'm gonna give you a little demo of the wheel there, Havoc, just so you can see how that is how that comes through when it's going, because it might not come up for a while. So we're gonna have some fun. Well, I'm gonna show the wheel. Show off my wheel. I've put too much time into the wheel. So this is the wheel. We look at it spin, and then we'd play Resident Evil 2. Yeah. But we're watching videos right now, so maybe we'll get onto that later. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil 2. That game's a little rough, though. I like it, but I don't like it a lot because it scares me. Because it scares me. That's the point, I guess, but Why am I looking? I'm looking at this wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. And we are currently multi-streaming onto YouTube. I'm trying to figure out I'm doing that instead of uploading my VODs to YouTube because, you know, yeah, seems like a good idea. And that seems to work pretty good. So there'll be better quality over there directly sent to it because I can send them up at 12 megabits a second instead of 6. So it's like twice as good. My chat thing I use to monitor Twitch chat's not combined, but my new chat that we have on the screen here at the bottom is. So that's good. Let's watch Session and see what we've got going on there. They've got an update. That game's been out in development or whatever for a long time. So this is interesting to see where they've been going with it. I was a little iffy on the controls. You use the analog sticks like your feet, and it was a little weird. I could see it being like good, but it's just I didn't give it enough time to get used to it. There's a VR skateboarding game I need to try out. I downloaded the demo for it. I hear it's very good. That's enough of that. Why you keep going back there? That's way the fuck back down the thing. No, we'll just close it. We'll open it up again if we need it. We'll find it. We'll find it if we need it. If and when we need it, we will. We will find the thing. But we don't right now, so we're good. Yeah. What am I doing? We're watching something. Overwatch? No, I don't care. One day I might have cared, but not today. But not today. What? What is this exactly? I've heard some murmurings about this. We're gonna watch it. I haven't seen this. I've seen the murmurings.
At Xbox, our vision is for you to play the games you want with the people.
I'm waiting for a licensed song.
That's why we're investing in our next generation hardware lineup across console, handheld, PC, cloud, and accessories. I am thrilled to share we've established a strategic multi-year partnership with AMD to co-engineer silicon across a portfolio of devices, including our next generation
Portfolio?
in your living room and in your hands. Together with AMD, we are advancing the state of art in gaming silicon to deliver the next generation of graphics innovation to unlock a deeper level of visual quality and immersive gameplay and player experiences.
What did Discord do now?
Power of AI, all while maintaining compatibility with your existing library of Xbox games. This is all about building you a gaming platform that's always with you, so you can play the games you want across devices anywhere you want, delivering you an Xbox experience not locked to a single store or tied to one device. That's why we're working closely with the Windows team to ensure that Windows is the #1 platform for gaming. The next generation of Xbox is
Windows.
coming to life, and this is just the beginning. We can't wait.
Xbox is going to be Windows. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, you could say you're using some sort of direct audio system and just like say that. Doesn't have to be true. Who knows? It could be true. You haven't heard of Audio Mirror Link? Oh my god, it's parkour the game. I gotta watch it. I've gotta see it. This is like what I had to see outside the car when I was a kid. Out the window while we were driving for hours. You ever do that? Like, you just like stared out the window at night and you're watching some like imaginary figure leap and jump along with you. Maybe it's just me. It's probably not just me. That's gotta be a thing. But what do? Where are you going? Are you going somewhere? Is it like time trials? Or are they just running? Because if it's just like running around and styling on things, I can see that getting old after like 15 minutes. Out fishing. Whoa. I was expecting less than that little thumbnail. We're gonna check out fishing. Out. Oh my god, it's a horror game.
Here as a kid. Pine trees, the still water. It almost felt like the world held its breath. The camp closed after the drowning.
They're trying to be like Firewatch, but for fishing. No survival mechanic.
Never came loose from that lake.
The nets is a little much. Oh. Don't eat fish from the corpse water. It's no good. That's no good. No, it looks decent. Looks decent. I can see that being interesting, entertaining, fun. Yeah, I could see it being good. I could see it being good. Death Stranding. Well, I'm not gonna watch that trailer. We'll move along. We'll continue moving along. What else do we have here? What? I thought it said what are cameras, and I was like, what? Chimeras. Chimeras. What are chimeras? Well, that's a creature mixed with another creature. I learned that from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. God, that show is twisted. Yeah. What are we doing here? Engine fall. It looks like it's got a train. Let's watch the train video. We'll watch a couple more things and then we'll get into whatever I'm doing. I haven't decided. I'm gonna decide in the next few minutes. I swear to God. Promise. I'll decide what I'm gonna do next. Conductor.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. It
No.
was another beautiful day on the train. The farmers were growing. The builders were building.
Are we going?
That could work.
The miners
Don't ever try to steal from me.
in the trenches.
Don't worry about it. Don't rush.
The PvPers absolutely dominating.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from
I don't know how I feel about the like voice chat dialogue over the trailer.
Listen up, scumbags. You rats.
It makes it feel like
Get me out of this control room. You understand?
a YouTuber's video, you know? Like like a YouTuber and their friends were making like a trailer for the game for themselves. And I know that's kind of the style that the companies are going for, but like, it feels, I don't know. I don't like it. It feels fake.
Those are great.
It feels fake to me.
We can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go!
Because like the reality of it is, if you're playing with strangers, none of them are going to be even remotely as polite as that. They'll either be really nice and won't want to fight, or they'll be having good-natured fighting, or they'll be just like children calling you names. This is the nature of the online. I want an online game that comes out with a trailer that shows me how they're going to deal with people throwing in the middle of a game and like deliberately trying to ruin it for the other players. Tackle that issue, game developers. Ooh, 25th anniversary remaster of System Shock 2. But I haven't finished my System Shock 1 yet. It's a me problem. I know it's a me problem. It's 100% a me problem. Chronos. Okay. It says gameplay. I'm gonna watch it.
Did we bring the sickness to the world?
Bloober. They got bloobs.
It's not worth giving up yet. Such is our calling.
Looks like a bloopery game.
Commencing search.
I mean, it's got pretty good lighting. But they got like a style. Horror, sci-fi, glowy bits.
An orphan.
Glowy bits. I haven't seen the glowy bits yet. I saw a little bit at the beginning with like a glow, but then it's gone. It's been gone. They're toning down the glows for now. They're saving it up for a boss, I bet you.
Caution advised.
Caution advised. She's not even British. I don't know why I did a British voice there. Because it entertains me. That's... Whoa. Gross creature. Don't let them merge. Okay. It's a... Certainly is a video game, alright. Stronghold Crusader. I'm gonna watch it just because I loved me some Stronghold when I was a kid. I played the hell out of the Stronghold games as a wee lad. I liked making the walls and putting archers on them.
Get that thing launched!
Trebuchets on the other side, and then raining death onto my enemies. Yep. There was a strategy where you could like make a wall towards the enemy base, and then just like I don't know, it allowed you to build watchtowers near their base and fuck with them. It was a good time. That was a strategy in a couple of old RTS games. Not gonna lie. I was an RTS kid. In Suikoden, I played the first two of these quite a bit. But I played them at like that age, that like ripe 13-year-old age where my memories of video games are like kind of hazy, and I just remember hanging out with my friends and dumping like, I don't know, a number of weekends back to back over a few months. And we took turns. We were like trading off the controller as you did when you were a kid. As we did when we were kids, we traded the controllers easily. That's how you played in person with single player games with your friends. Brave Default, Dark Tide, Stellar Blade, For Honor Redo, Memory Lost. I'm not being super excited by most of these. Civ 6 on Android. Yep. Oh, the Minecraft visuals update. Yeah, let's check that out, and then I'll decide. I'll do my thing. Maybe we'll play a game, or maybe we'll update my controllers. Should we do those controllers? Should we do them? I have all the tools. I have the controllers. They're right there. I got the parts. They're in my closet.
Minecraft might not be the most relaxed.
Ooh, maybe. We'll see.
And some of the locals might be a bit hostile. But look, it does have dazzling beaches. Oh dear.
I mean, it looks okay. Maybe my scale's broken because I've played Minecraft with shaders so much before.
Mob looks friendly.
Well, you know, fog looks decent, you know.
Maybe create things instead.
Why'd this take 10 years or whatever? Fuck. 8 years.
Still, you can relax beside the campfire with friends.
One of the next projects I want to get set up for my streaming area here is to get the
Coming June 17th.
my VR headset here, and I'd like to get.
Mobs may cause you to respawn and lose your entire inventory. We recommend packing a sword for your Minecraft vacation.
I'd like to set up my my area here so that I could use a camera for doing VR and have like that on a camera with me there, in addition to just like the VR stuff. And when I do the VR capture, I think I'm gonna apply like a fisheye filter to it, but use it to unfisheye it, because most of the video footage you get from VR games is quite fisheye. But some games have their own anti-fisheyeing filter or some shit. I don't know. But a lot of games don't, so we'll see. We'll see where I'm capturing it from. It'll probably depend. Like I do with my other games, I'll probably make like a game-specific capture layer for it. Anyway, what are we doing now? Are we going to play games? We're playing games. I think maybe we'll just play Dark Souls. Or am I going to do the controllers? Am I doing the controllers? Do I want to do the controllers? Do I want to game capture stuff off my Switch right now? That's kind of the big question. I'd almost rather, like, a lot of those games will run better through an emulator. And I would just be emulating games that I personally own, like the 3D All-Stars collection or what have you. Yeah, whatever. Let's play Dark Souls. Let's fucking go. Okay, I need to change my title. The title will say... Not my title, my category. Category! Okay, let's go into the Dark Souls. Dark Souls. No, it's remastered. The semicolons always fuck me up. Get that controller on. We're going to be going for our first scheduled break here soon. And I'm out of tea. Well, we'll get our Dark Souls up and running in the meantime. And that should... Do I have a black frame on my straight loop. Terrible. Awful. It cannot be, I cannot stand for it. It cannot be stood for. We'll have to go remove that later. Okay. We're gonna get into this game. Knocking stuff down? Clumsy guy. What a clumsy guy. How does this work? What did I do? I can't remember what any of my buttons are. I should leave the labels on. That's the one. Alright. And we're playing it in the offline mode. Great. I think I took all my clothes off because I was going to re-equip my armor. What were we doing for our stuff? Yes, because we finished off the bit of chaos last time, I believe. Okay, what do we want for our head? Mask of Father. We'll do the Wanderer's Coat. And then we'll do leather gloves, maybe? Oh yeah, tattered cloth. That looks good, yeah. And I give us a fast roll. Okay, and we still got some room to burn. We can put something heavier on our legs. So that's the same weight and way better. If we want anything better than that, we gotta go up to 6. That one's got pretty good magic defense. How does that go? Okay. How much that weigh? That weighs 4. But that thing's so weird looking. We'll keep that for now. Anything else in there that's better and equivalent weight-wise? No. Oh, no. Alright, let's go for it. This is how we're rolling. This is how we're gonna be rolling. What the hell am I doing next, though? What did I do? I finished the Bed of Chaos. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've been here. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, we're gonna be going, I guess, into the DLC, right? Wonderland small. Oh, actually, wait. Anyway. Did I ever? We've got the stupid 5 kings to do, or whatever, 3 kings. So we got to go back to the Firelink. We're doing the Firelink Shrine next. That's the one. We have to fight the undead. So we'll just make our way down here. Oh, it's really rigid on his legs there, isn't it? You. We don't have a thing. Oh, that's right. Alright, down we go. Down, down, down. Do I have, ooh, transient curse. Yeah, we'll put that on there. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need a few of those. Transient curses. It's all about that curse meta, you know. It's all about that curse meta. Okay. Into the ruins. I'm pretty sure I drained the water before. Oh shit, I need to download that. I heard that was out, but I totally forgot to put it on my setup. Must check out. Yeah, they're interesting characters. They I know a little bit about them for sure. Oh shit, I forgot to chop. Chop. Alright. There's gonna be more coming from up here. Yeah, we did. That's her. What? No, I had no idea about that. That's pretty cool. Hey! I want this one. I had no idea. Not a clue. Oh yeah, up we go. Keep hitting Y. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... No kicking. I want to slash. I wish I could just disable the kicking. Ah, shit. I didn't want to use my curse. Yeah, well, I'm excited. Those guys are always pretty cool. I really liked the their first one with like the bus, the music festival and stuff. The van made out of hash. A classic. A true classic. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going. It's gonna eat me. It's not gonna eat me. That's what I needed, but I don't think I needed it because I think I have like enough. I think this thing's leveled up to the point where it doesn't matter. But it's still good to get. Maybe we want to level up some other weapons just for fun. You never know. I feel like I aggroed somebody and he's coming after me. There has been aggro. There has been skeleton aggro. Where is he? Skelly man, where'd you be? I heard you clunking your bones. Ooh. Ugly. Can I hit that thing from up here? Can I trigger the other skull? Other skull! Head. It's not a skull. Let's put my fire talisman thing on here. Pyromancy. And let's... Can we hit you with fireballs from up here? No. Somebody's making skeletons. Oh, there he is. I see red. Oh, my guy's underneath. Oh, it's hitting the side. Come on. And then it spits on me. No, that's not gonna work out. Fine then. I want to bait the skeletons down. Up. But before I bait the skeletons up, we have only a couple of minutes until the next scheduled break. So we're gonna kill this big blob creature, dead, and then we're gonna go back up here. We're just gonna hang out in this elevator. The elevator is reasonably safe. Here, let's take it up. And then we just have our friend here. The ghost ladies. Whoa, ghosts. Chop, chop all them ghosts up. I was really hoping they'd drop some more curses. There's a curse. Transient curse. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we can't upgrade this weapon we're currently using at all. We're maxed out on it, which is nice. I'd like to get more of these ghosts. I can also like slide down here if I want. I think that brings us right back to the beginning. I think there's somewhere I can buy transient curses. But regardless, we're just getting out of the way for a minute. I'm gonna go get a new drink. I'm gonna go get another drink. My tea is cooked. Drained. I drank it all. It's been drank. So we're gonna stay out on this little platform here. Cursed a little bit. Just a little bit cursed. Just a little cursed, you know how it is. I've got the curse. And then, yeah, let's see. What do I need to do here? I don't have a button for my BRB screen, do I? No, it's right there.
The end of days will soon be upon us. What is thy bidding?
I have summoned you to wreak vengeance.
There will be no escape for the innocent.
Kill all of them.
No forgiveness for the guilty.
And I want them to suffer.
And no mercy shown to mankind.
Make them suffer.
And being bad. Demonic.
I'll clear the way for you.
That transition's supposed to do the thing. But it didn't. But it didn't because I didn't do it from that one. Ain't that a butt? Well, that's fine. Alright, let's where do I want this? Yeah, that seems fine. Back in the game. Okay, I remembered while I was... Don't knock the light over, cat. No, no. Hey, hey, don't chew on the cables. Don't be dumb. Hey. No, no chewing on cables, stupid. He's like... No. I'm like, no, don't. Don't do it. You dumb. You dumb boy. Okay, I think I
shouldn't be going down here because I need to fight the dog before I go down here, but I wasn't fighting the dog because I was going to do the DLC first because I want the DLC change that you get for fighting through the DLC first. So we're going to go fight the DLC and go through Manus, and then we're going to come back, and then we're going to go through here. Actually, then we're going to go fight Sif, and then we're going to go through here. This is the way that we're going to do it. So this was a little bit of a pointless venture, but we'll get where we're going here. We'll get where we're going here real soon. Real soon. Real soon we should arrive. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Oolacile. This is where we're heading. We were in the right spot before. Okay, these guys are brutal in here. This is like a kind of a rough area. But we've leveled up since we were here before, so presumably it should be fine. Come on, tree man. Get chopped. At least we're one-hitting all the tree guys. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna roll that. We can get a good little chop going on him. He goes down pretty good. Alright, hang on a second. I got a thing I want to do. I have a thing I want to do real briefly. There we go. Okay, we just gotta take these guys down. Like one or two at a time. Oh yeah, this guy dropped me a thing. Twinkling Titanite. Very nice. Can we get this guy to come without the big guy? No. No, we can't. And we can shot past these guys. That's really nice. I'm gonna have to use the strategic run a little bit more. Oof. Oof. Let's get full health again. Bring this guy in for the fight. Bring his. Oh. I didn't want to turn around. I wish that didn't turn me around. That's one of the like my least appealing functions of clicking the analog stick in. And it only like targets where your guy's facing. It's just. That was a little dicey there. But we're getting them, we're getting them, we're getting them, getting them. We're getting them down, we're getting them down. Oh my god, he fell over while he was attacking. Oh my god, stop scooping me. I don't need to be scooped. Oh my god, what the fuck? I ran around that the first time. That's okay, we got him. Okay, that's most of these guys. Yeah, they're going down pretty well right now. They're going down much better than they were before, anyway. Ew, what's that? Some sort of item for me. What about back here? Have we got anything over here? We've already been in here. This... We're bringing that elevator down. But we don't want to go down there quite yet. Not yet. Not yet. We've got other places to go. We've got other places we need to be before we head there. Before we head down there... Yeah, I think if we head this way. Can we hit these guys from here? Oh man. What about this guy? Oh, but he's aggroed now. My guy. Do you want to get a fireball in the butt? Chop! Oh, you stabbed me before I could chop. That was incredibly rude. I don't know how I feel about that. Now what about your buddy here? Firebomb! Firebomb! Poof. Firebomb was kind of mid there. I better run up here. We don't want those guys on my ass yet. Not with that big guy coming around. We can take these guys. Oh, you and your fallen attack. That's right. We got them all. They've all been got. Oh, -1. You did it to me again, eh? What the frickin' crap was that? Yeah, you think you can do that to me? I don't think so, sir. 'Tis not allowed. We do not allow it. And there he lie. Dead as a doornail. Oh look, it's another green man. Hello, green man. Are you looking for a little pruning? Chop chop! Another one, you say? Purple moss clump. We got that purple moss. Okay, we're gonna go up and over this way, I think. Wait, there's nothing over here. There's nothing over there. Up and over for what? For where? Why? No purpose. No reason. So we're just gonna keep moving. Is this the right direction? Is this where I want to be going? It looks like a direction anyway, so we're gonna keep... I hear somebody stomping up there. I hear some stomping up there. Ah! Whoa, Mr. Whiskers. Yeah, was giving me the tickle. Ah, you scissoring sack of crap. You know, can't say that's a bad thing. I think especially because it's faster, it can move stuff on and off so quickly. It'll like make it a little more harder as well, because it'll like be moving it off faster, moving it on faster. There's just less stuff to sit on there. Make sure nobody's gonna, come at me from the back is what I was gonna say. Oh, he chopped me a little bit. That bump. Ooh. An item. Soul of a brave warrior. You know, this place has a nice vibe. Oh, I hear something crunching down there. Something crunching down there. Whoa, can you stop, like, pawing at me, bud? You just ate. You don't need more food now. No. All he wants is food all the time. That cat. What a boy. What a boy. Binoculars. Binoculars. What's going on, buddy? Yeah. No, it's too warm for you to hang out on my lap. You're a big fat heat bag. It's like having a hot water bottle on me, and it's 25 degrees here. And no. I'm sorry, but no. Maybe later. Maybe when it cools down, Mr. Kitty. I'm gonna have to remember this location. This could be a nice... This doesn't have much movement, though. You got some guys in there jiggling. I was gonna say it could be nice for a little thing. Oh shit. And then I hopped off. I forgot you could hop with that. Yeah, because it's like faster, right? Because you had it down clock before. And if you're using quad, four banks of it, that should give it so it'll access all 4 banks instead of just 2, which usually gives a bit of a performance boost. Ah, bastard! I was right. I said it. You just gotta run in there and chop him right in the face. It's the way. It's the way it's done. I don't feel like taking out that guy right now because I don't really need to. He's coming this way though. He's coming right for me. Huh. Honestly, I've never really understood how RAM, aside from having a, like, I read the stuff and I know that like there's some sort of stuff going on with the PCIe channels and quad versus dual channel, but like I don't really understand how it affects performance on like a micro scale. That's one of the more like opaque things for me. Yeah, totally. I could see it even being on like, yeah, like the right profile at making a big... Yeah. No, I gotcha. No pruning the trees! It's banned! We do not permit gardening here. It is outlawed. Yeah, I can see that. The profile is weird, especially in like the motherboards. The profiles can be really weird. I've had it like different stock profiles just like make the computer unbootable. Or I've had times where it would only boot on the stock profile. It's always like a little jank. But I know sometimes the different motherboard manufacturers have some sort of like predictive math they try to do. Run away, run away, run away. Ooh, I forgot. I never grabbed this item. Run away, run away, run away. Chop. Chop. Called the chop and run. Ah! Oh no! Chop and run! He's gonna do a big boomy thing. Nope, he didn't because I got out of the way. Ah, you freaking jerk ass! No! Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even freaking dedicated profile RAM. Is that a new thing with DDR5? Oh my god, I never rested since here. Lol. New stuff to learn. Well, I won't be upgrading my motherboard or my graphics card for a good while, so. For the meantime, it's not something I'm gonna have to worry too much about, but I guess I should start, like, casually researching the topic. I do like to stay up to date, don't want to get too far out of time on the computer stuff. Come on, you chopping bastards, get down here. Let's go. Yeah. It's like issues if you like are building your own computer almost exclusively, and like maybe especially if you're doing an upgrade, there's probably so many like things that make it like a weird edge case. Weird, just weird, but like I guess makes sense. Modern technologies. Ah! You guys can stab through the trees, but I can't? That's cheating. Oh. Hey. Oh, I thought he was getting back up, but he was just caught on my body. Cat, no. You cannot jump on top of the half-inch thick TV. It is banned. Your ass is huge, the TV is thin, and you are dumb. Yeah, no kidding. That's like a lucky break, man. Sometimes that stuff you just like can never come across it, or you come across it like early. Alright, we got him. Yeah, I've had like weird troubleshooting things that are saved because like one article I come across randomly. One forum post from 5 years ago. Yeah, right? Man, it's just stuff we're kind of needing to figure out again now, like, because we're all like in the like no man's land of new computer tech, just starting to put it all together, bring it all together. Nobody knows yet. It's just starting to filter out. They didn't tell us properly when they decided they would make this new jazz. Isn't that always the way, though? Whoa, that dodge was like by accident. Chop, chippity, chop, schmippity schmops. Whoa, buddy, you were breakdancing there? Doing a little dance? Retrieval. Well, we have retrieved our souls. We actually have a level up, which we could use. So I am going to do something I very rarely do. And use that. Right? Should I use that? Or I could just walk back. Let's just walk back. No sense wasting our nice ring. No sense in doing such a thing. Wasting our ring. Where are you guys going? Do they know a secret way over here that I don't know about? Yeah, right? Definitely. Will those other 32, will they work with the computer you just picked up for caddies there? No, that had AMD. Yeah, right? Oh my god, 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 oh my Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, they used to be more forgiving about frequency mismatches, I think, like, significantly. Unlike the other setting mismatches, they probably just didn't care as much. So I know I've had, like, mismatch RAM before. I've had, like, RAM from different companies in there on, like, old computers. This guy wants to go again. This guy wants to go. We got a stone great axe. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember you mentioning. What is XPS? Is that there's some sort of like precision something, I think. Oh, you fucking pile of shit. I've heard of XMP. Like air correcting. Intel, it's okay, so it's like there's an equivalent for AMD, but it's different. Okay, I remember hearing about that. I used AMD for so long, I completely forget about that name. Okay, yeah. I think it's XMP for AMD and XPS for Intel. That makes sense. Extreme Precision Sync or something. And I think they're like doing rounding math on something. Where does this take me? Does this take me to the boss? This does indeed take me to the boss. Yeah. And again, yeah, I think they used to be much more flexible with that, but that's the thing that they're not, although probably not with that kind of like native tech. Intel CPU specific tech. I'm just running it. We're just running it. Screw you, you monsters. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I keep daydreaming about a new computer build and talking myself out of it. I don't need to. I don't need a 9070 XT. I don't need a new CPU. I don't need a new graphics card. If I do anything, I should install Linux on my main computer, but I haven't. I don't. I'm gonna try not to do that, dude. Yeah, and I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait until Grand Theft Auto 6 launches on PC to make a new computer. So, you know, it'll be a few years. Are we just pumping health from here on out? I think we're pumping health from here on out. Let's go. Oh, wait. My endurance where I want it? Yeah, I got my endurance where I wanted it. Do we want more strength for more damage? No, we'll probably just do 32 for now. Yeah, let's pump our health. What do we get? We get 11 out of that. Oh no, 20. 21? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, those came out. They look nice. That's looks about equivalent performance to my 3090. Better power usage. It's a solid card. I really like those. They look really cool. Yeah, that's the trouble. A little bit new AMD graphics cards. Often I notice there's like some kind of mismatch between Windows performance profiles and how the AMD drivers are going. And a lot of time Windows will like try to update over your AMD drivers, which is annoying. Yeah. Well, yeah, the Ryzen CPUs are all like pretty fucking hardcore. I love them. I love them. Very, very good tech. Lots of cores. Oh. 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 But yeah. I don't need to. I've got my system right now is quite well balanced. Why did you run away? You want me to get caught in your trap with these guys? Oh! No! Oh, they took me apart.
Your CPU? That's pretty good.
What am I at right now? Running this game, running OBS, using OBS for encode. Am I using OBS for encode? I think I'm using OBS for encode. Or I think I'm using CPU for encode, but I might be wrong. Let me just check. Watch my encode. Oh no, I'm encoding on NVENC, so I'm using my GPU for encode. But I'm using my CPU for background removal and stuff. I'm getting about 30% right now. Yeah, streaming, and I'm doing about 30% on my CPU and about 50% on the GPU, which was pretty good. It's so much better since I stopped using the NVIDIA Broadcast stuff. The NVIDIA Broadcast, it was fine when they first released it. It used like 15 to 20% of my GPU, which still for a 3090 is like a fair bit. But as they've updated it, probably to work better for like 40 and 50 series cards, they made it so performance hungry that it was using a whole 40% of my freaking 3090, which is watts wise, that's like using 200 watts to remove my background and clean up my audio, which is like ridiculous. Ridiculous. Although my CPU gets incredibly fucking hot. The X3D model that I'm running has their 3D Vcache sandwiched right on top of it, and it goes up to like 90 degrees all the time. Nice. Pushing it. Yeah, it's nice being able to push ultra settings on the stream without worrying. It's frustrating when you gotta start like balancing stuff down to stop frames from dropping, and it's nice to just not have to worry. Nice. That's awesome. Eat it, Stone Man. I'm the real stoned man. Ha 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 ha. Totally. Well, you gotta. It's like getting a new car. You gotta like open it up a little bit, but then you wind it back down to normal levels. You know, daily driving. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, running, even like getting close to running out of the RAM, and I find Windows starts freaking out when it's like 80, 90%. It just gets unhappy. I'm like, come on, Windows, like, calm down. Calm down. Windows will not calm down, though. Windows has basically no chill these days. I keep threatening to install Linux on it, but I just haven't made... I tried it on my laptop there for a bit. Part of my issue is how... It seems like... It's kind of weird how Linux handles color profiles is one of my issues. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Learning how color profiles worked on Windows when I started setting up streaming and recording on my computer was like a nightmare. Oh, yeah, probably. It like frees up your CPU. I think especially with if you're running a couple the extra 2 channels, it allows your CPU to process data more quickly because it can pull data off all 4 RAMs instead of just 2, and then if it has to do it like sequentially, or like it's doing it in parallel. But if it's doing it in Parallel F2 versus in Parallel F4, you can make better usage of like the same amount of RAM that you're using. If that's from what I understand. The Scissor Man. I mean, yeah, she's gonna cook a little bit. She's gonna cook a little bit. I'm just gonna run in. What if I just run in? Nuts to you guys, what if I just... Oh shit. I chopped them on my way down. Yeah, true. Yeah, you get a little bit of screen tearing going on. Makes sense. That's normal. That's to be expected a little bit. Alright, let's try this out. 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 My man. Doing the stabbing. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, now, especially in the summer too, like you want to balance it out a little bit. You don't want to be running like cooking it super hot all the time. That's why I get a little worried about my CPU running at 90 degrees like all the time. It's probably at 90 degrees right now. Every once in a while, I got a few games that I like to open it up on though, you know? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Come on, bring it on. Chop. Chop. Bullshit. Ah, fuck. I ran out of stamina. 50's pretty good though, like it's not a problem really till it's hitting 80, so running at 50 is gold. Okay. Into the royal wood. Okay, I'm gonna book it straight in. Can I just book it down this wall here? Will these guys fuck with me if I run down here all the way? Can I avoid them? Oh my god, that worked. Oh my god, that works so good. That's the only reason I've been like, Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, those kind of temperatures is one of the reasons temperatures and the like, wattage profile is the only reasons I like kind of browse around on upgrading from my 3090. Like this 9070 would be a side grade, but it would be an upgrade in terms of like the power and heat it's outputting, which would be nice. But like, it's not worth spending $1,000 on. If I could find one for like $700 Canadian, it might be worth it, but it's still not worth it. Like, although I could, you know, I could put it, the 3090 into my my server, use it to do AI and stuff. What am I doing? What am I even doing? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even do it. Hey, you ass. Come on, ass. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Hey, I fucking dodged that shit. Come on, jump me. Let's go. Yeah, you want it? Ah, you fucker! Oh, you fuck. Yeah, right? Yeah. Especially if you like... I think, yeah, you can get a lot of those. You can get a lot of them. They're pretty good. Okay, once more, we fight the boss. Oh my god. Well, that's what I get. Falling down the water hole. Awesome. Yeah, go have a good time. We'll catch you a little later. I'm gonna try not to fall to my doom again. We're about to go for a scheduled break here in a couple minutes anyway, so it's good timing. Good timing. Okay, we can run all the way down here. No trouble. And then we can go down here. Trigger this guy. I'm gonna walk up here just a little bit. This guy's corpse has nothing on it. Yeah, we already got it. We've already harvested his little corpse. His weird little corpse. And then we're in here. And we can go fight this boss again. The boss. We can fight the boss. Yeah. Boss time. Hey, I'm gonna check something out here real quick. Oops, that was wrong. That was very wrong. That's the one. Okay. Okay. We are boss ready. How do you do... Oh, yeah, that's right. Do a little bow. Okay, we are going to go and take the next of our scheduled breaks here for the time being. I'm going to go grab a little snack. Snack time. We're taking a little snack time. So we're going for break. We're going to take snacks. Hit the can. And we'll be back for more Dark Souls magic here in a few moments. So,
The end of days will soon be upon us. What is thy bidding?
I have summoned you to wreak vengeance.
There will be no escape for the innocent.
Kill all of them.
No forgiveness for the guilty.
And I want them to suffer.
And no mercy shown to mankind.
Make them suffer.
Oh, yeah. I would like the background to stay off there more often. Why is that turn on? What have I done? Oh. I see. Okay, let's put that on a different page. There we go. Boop. Alright. Yeah, we just want to be backgroundless right now. Okay, it's boss time, baby. Hit and dodge, hit and dodge. Come on. Fuck off. Ah, you freaking pain in my ass. Once he starts going on you, and I feel like getting a fuck ton of input away. Button. Button. Weird. That's weird as hell. Okay, come at me, tree man. Come at me, tree boy. Tree boys. And then we run. And then we run. And we run. And there we go. We've arrived at our destination. Destination of Rivoli Dad. Yeah, I feel like our guy here, he's like causing us to have some sort of input lag, which is not really happening. I'm probably out of mana, stamina, and I'm just whiffing it. Ah, you fucker. Oh, I see how this is. It's a stamina game. And that's the perfect chance for me to like heal when he does that. And you just gotta dodge and chop. Shit. Fuck! No, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. You can only heal during that one move. I think that's it. I can only heal during that one move. And he only does it, what, like once? Oh, yeah, that's too heavy. I just wanted to see if there was anything that, made it so I stagger guys better, but there's not, so. Don't lick my toes! Cats, man. What the hell? What the hell? Those little beasts in their toe-licking ways. I wonder if there's a way I can get my stream deck to do like whatever the last scene I was on, and so I can like switch to a scene and then switch back to whatever the like last scene was. That'd be a neat feature. I should go and look, see if it's got like a scene history thing that it can do. Okay, let's see. Bar Raider. Twitch tools. No. OBS. Alright, let's test this out real quick. Cool. We want to go down. That's cool. They do have a previous scene. I wasn't sure if it was like next or previous, because they have a next scene one as well. And I was like, with previous makes sense, but next makes less sense to me. I don't know what the point of toggling studio mode from like a hotkey is. Other like if you're using studio mode, you're usually in the thing. Unless I don't understand how people are using it, I'll have to look that up. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Time to have a little drink, it looks like. Oh, show and tell, it looks like. I'm gonna have a little drink first, and then we're gonna do that. A show and tell. What are we gonna show and tell here? Hang on a sec. Let me grab something. Nice to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Hang on. then we want... Hang on. That? Right? That on it? Browser. Hang on. This is supposed to work. This is the first stream with the buttons all set up like this, so we're just stop that. I just hit a button. No, we want... I gotta go into my thing, my rigs. We want... Where's my other camera? Oh, it's just not working at all. Windows, why are you like this? That's the other one. That's the other one. But it's got lights on it. I see it right there. It's plugged in. I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Hang on a sec. As I say, for the third time. Where does this cable go? Cable, where do you go? Go to there. And of course, as is Windows or the OBS preference, it has completely trashed my orientation settings. Anyway, we've got it. We're on. We've got a camera. We're show and telling. So, well, my other fucking camera froze. Cause I We'll get it. We'll get it. It's because I connected it to the other one. Okay. Everything is working. We have here, this is my my collectible clown figurine. I have a number of clown figurines, actually. I have a few different clown figurines, but this is the one. This is the one we are showing. I'm going to show you guys today. This is, he's got like a name, I think. I looked it up. It's like Bosco or something. He's got a club behind his back because he's a fucking evil clown. As most clowns are. Evil bastards, right? And, yeah. So this is our guy. This is my clown. I actually have a few clowns. Some people have given me some clowns. I've got some paintings of clowns and a few other things. I started collecting the clowns. Let's see, when was that? I want to say like 2016 or 2017 or something. I had just moved in with my ex into like an apartment that we shared. A house that we shared. Pardon me. And I realized that I didn't have like a lot of home decor items to balance out stuff, you know how it is, you know what I mean, you feel me, you know what I'm saying. You gotta have balance. Everyone needs to have some of their stuff in there. And I was like, man, I need some more Brock stuff for this place. So we ended up, we got the G5022. Yep, my favorite. This is the second one I've had. The first one was wired. I used it for a long time. I still have it. I can pull it out if I ever get annoyed with the batteries, but this one works really good. So I ended up with clowns as a thing that I collect, kind of. No, wait, we want this. Yeah. Why do you keep meowing at me? What do you want? You've been fed. You can't. It's too warm for you to sit on my lap. I'm sorry, buddy. He's just addicted. He's addicted to the computer chair. I feel. They last forever. Especially like the old ones. They had really good click like underneath, so they just like lasted so good. But I really like those thumb buttons on the side. Those thumb buttons are. These ones, especially this guy right here. This guy right here is my favorite. These two are pretty normal, but I don't think I could use a mouse without this button on it. Like I use it so much for gaming. I use that for everything. Likewise with these two buttons. I wish every mouse had these. These are so good. You got like in just a couple extra buttons here. They're just in a nice little spot. Absolutely perfect. I fucking love it. I set that up for every game I play. I go in and I set custom profiles for them so that I can I usually use this one is usually like if I'm playing an FPS or something, or like a third person action game, melee, crouch, reload, special moves. Yeah, totally. I've tried a couple different mice over the years since these, but I can't get away from it. It's just too good. It's just too good. Alright. We are about to fight a boss. And die. I'm gonna die probably very fast here. I hit my roll button there. I didn't even try to roll. Roll, buddy. Are you just gonna chain attack bullshit on me? Yeah, okay, I see how it is. The bullshit chain attack. Whatever. Play that way. See if I care. Ooh. A little boop boop action. Yeah, I've been away for the last couple weeks here, but I've mostly just been overhauling the channel a bunch. And then I'm dead. As can be seen, I guess, with some of the new jazz and features. The glitz and the effects. We've got the effects now. They were always there. I just have learned to use them better. Part of it was setting up all the effects. And I got rid of a bunch of my channel rewards, but that's mostly because I cleaned out my whole OBS profile, and I need to re-add the rewards back in. I just am slow. Yep, I buckled down and I did it. I got most of it done, but there's still a lot of edge stuff because I've been working out the little kinks and troubleshooting and figuring out the wrinkles, smoothing everything out. Takes more time than I would expect. And yeah, I want to go and add some of my sound effects back in and some of my video layer stuff, but I have to go and I'm going to implement it different than I did before. It was making OBS load up really slow, and I wanted to load quickly. So I'm loading stuff in through a different program now. But it works pretty good. It works quite well. And then we changed the the chat bar around. We got a different little chat program that does it at the bottom now, which I like. A nice little out of the way thing. And I'm also multi-streaming onto YouTube. Oh yes. I made it a little more, it doesn't do trigger ChatGPT anymore because that was just so freaking buggy. But yeah, either you provide one or I'll provide one. I got a little bookmark tab on Project Gutenberg, and we can either go start like a book and read a little bit of that, or we can find some short stories. There's lots of cool stuff on there. Gutenberg's a neat website. And then there's lots of interesting surprises on the wheel. I come to die again. You dive, I chop. But I don't need to heal yet. Artorias, why? Why you do this to me? That was a sneaky little heal. A sneaky little heal. Why am I doing the weak attack? Okay, we got a good heal in there. Jump on me. Jump on me. No! No! I don't have my heart rate tracker on yet. Set up yet. I need to layer it in properly. Layers are hard when you got like 5 layers with layers inside of them, and then each layer's got more layers inside. Layers within layers within layers. It's so hard. I know, it was so close. We'll get there. Next time. We're getting closer. I am the dodge master. We will dodge all the things. Super dodging all the things. Hey, it's there to try. Whenever you're feeling flush with points. Doop 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 doop. All right, let's go. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, wait. My voice is coming in delayed from the camera. Oh, I can fix that. We can fix that. Hey, OBS, can you come over top of the thing? There we go. Okay. I was running a delay on my mic before, but let's see. We want... Okay, let's try... Hopefully that's better. 1, 2, 3. Audio, audio, audio. If it's not better, I can go the other way. I might be making it worse. I am adding offset to the sync. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's worse. Let's go back the other way. Okay, that's audio the other way. Now it's... I've inverted the delay on it, so it should be undelayed. Advanced? I should have advanced it. So hopefully that puts it in spot. 1, 2. Testing, testing. We are doing, hopefully, lip syncing on the audio. Hey, hey! No fighting in the window. It's banned and bad. Okay, okay, okay. We can adjust. We can adjust. I've added more sync. Hopefully it's getting closer. Hopefully closer. I might overshot it. I might not have shot it enough. I'll adjust it after my next attempt. Come on. Come on. Still delayed. Okay. It needs probably like a... I only gave it 220 milliseconds, so it might need like a half second or something. Oh, that was mistimed on my part. And then I died. Okay. Well, we can add some more delay on that. Undelay. Double it? Minus 420 milliseconds? Let's try it out. Maybe it's right. Who knows? It's almost half a second. It's because I'm chaining stuff together. Audio delays are hard. I'm probably a little off. Okay, okay. We'll do 550. That should tune a rig as close as we can. Once it gets close enough, it gets hard to tell, I think, but... I'll have to make like a command. Oh! Okay. That's that big cone of black oozy darkness he does, right? I can stop that? I usually use it to heal, but that would probably be a good idea. Cut him off in the middle. Interrupt the man. Might as well be full health. We don't get to use all our flasks anyway. Okay, in we go. Perfect. I'm always a fan of good audio. No. No cutties. No! Well. He did it anyway. Jump on me. Come on, let's go. I won't even let you hit me. Unless I screwed up a whole bunch. Maha. Okay. We'll continue tweaking. But once we're out of battle. Whoops. Little off heart. Little off time. Ah, you fucker! I died myself. I died myself. Gets my heart going. It gets my heart going every time. That's got to be healthy, right? Does Dark Souls count as cardio? I almost fell down that hole again, I know it. Alright, woodcutters. Ah! Nice. 650 is the magic number, apparently. We don't want it to look like bad dubbing. Actually. That gives me an idea. That gives me an idea for an item on my the wheel, the entertainment wheel. I'll put bad dubbing mode on. 10 minutes. Terrible audio delay. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, terrible audio delay. That could get messy, I think. Gotcha. Tag, you're it. Come at me, Arturius, let's go. Come on, buddy. I got you with a double hander that time. What are you gonna do about it? You do damage to me when you do that. I'm just gonna let you do it. I'm trying to dodge all your attacks. Fuck off! Slash! Dodge! Oh, I missed. Haha! Got you again. Ah! The fast attack's so much more reliable, I can do it without getting hit. Except when that's going on. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ah, whatever, just do it. Just do it. Just do it, fucker! Ah! Oh, you dodging me? I'll dodge you. Dead. Woo! Well done, sir. You kicked my ass about 20 times. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Battle defeated. Alright, let's get my my 400 soulsies over here. And now we can press on into bonfire. The Fire of Bon. 750? I can do that. $750. Feeling good. All right. Let's level up. Level. I kind of want more endurance because... Oh, no, wait. Not more endurance. Wait. But not that. Do we not get any more endurance? More stamina after 160? Is that it? Is that like max stamina, or does that go up like 1 every 2 levels? Is that... That would be terrible. Whatever. Health it is then. Nearly perfect. I mean, it's pretty good. Nearly perfect sounds pretty good. What are you doing down there, guy? You're making all sorts of terrible sounds. He's coming up to say hi. What a head on him. I think I can live with nearly perfect. I can live with it. I can live with it. Okay. Where are we going? There's a white door over here. We're gonna go through that first. I want to know what's through the fog. Hello, fog. Enter the gazebo. Purple Coward's Crystal. Duels. Team. What? Oh. Some sort of combat arena thing. Yeah, I'm not online. So this is nothing for me. I can't live with near perfect. I'm putting it at 800. Okay, what's upstairs? What is up here? What do we have? At the top. Anything over here? Oh, hey. I knew it. I knew there was something. They're always hiding stuff backwards. From soft tradition. I heard somebody like sharpening something, it sounded like. It's locked. I don't have a key for that. What a shame. Oh, no, I just didn't want to walk back. I only had 2,000 souls. Oh yeah, there's you. Don't you even dare try to slash me with your weird hands. Freak. And how many eyes do you have? Oh my god. Hang on, wait a second here. Yikes. What the fuck is that? They're like screaming over here? I don't like the sound you guys are making, so you all get to die. Hey. And then I almost die. I gotta mind my stamina more. It goes down very quickly. You know, what it probably is, it's probably because I'm using Havel's Ring and I'm wearing a lot of stuff. And then my stamina goes down more quickly when you're wearing more heavy shit. That would make sense. What's my heaviest stuff? Can I... We'd have to take some leg down. Thief's Tights. And that gives us a pretty reasonable roll. Oh, looking for a story, hey? Yeah, we can do a story. It will be story time. We're going to take a little... Don't jump on me again, you're too warm. You're a big cat. He's a very warm boy. He runs hot. Okay, we've got some screaming in the background here. We're gonna bring up the, we want the browser. No, the other one. And then I'm gonna bring up my... Yeah, if you have anything you would like heard, you can you can send it over, but if not, we will go and peruse on this website here. Project Gutenberg. They have, we could I think Frankenstein almost has like a vibe that fits the game we're playing. We're gonna okay, we're gonna read like a section of Frankenstein. I'm gonna go right down. Letter 1. We will read letter 1. I'm gonna make it bigger. Ahem. Take a drink. You're supposed to be on the browser. I thought I had the browser on there. There we go. I hit the button too many times. Okay. Letter 1. To Miss Saville, England. St. Petersburg, December 11th, 17. You will rejoice to hear that no disaster has accompanied the commencement of an enterprise which... Wait, hang on, wait. Oh, I have a better way to do this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You will rejoice to hear... Wait, did I make it smaller? That made it smaller. Computer, Windows, I wish you would be smarter about everything. Okay. Well, I won't look directly at the camera. You will rejoice to hear that no disaster has accompanied the commencement of an enterprise which you have regarded with such evil forebodings. I have arrived here yesterday, and my first task is to assure my dear sister of my welfare and increasing confidence in the success of my undertaking. I am already far north of London, and as I walk in the streets of St. Petersburg, I feel a cold northern breeze play upon my cheeks, which braces my nerves and fills me with delight. Do you understand this feeling, this breeze which has traveled from the regions towards which I am advancing, gives me a foretaste of those icy climes. Inspirited away by this wind of promise, my daydreams become more fervent and vivid. I try in vain to be persuaded that the pole is the seat of frost and desolation. It ever presents itself to my imagination as the region of beauty and delight. That would be the North Pole. There, Margaret, the sun is forever visible, its broad disk just skirting the horizon and diffusing the perpetual splendor. A perpetual splendor. There, for with your leave, my sister, I will put some trust in preceding navigators. There, snow and frost are banished, and sailing over a calm sea, we may be wafted to a land surpassing in wonders and beauty in every region hitherto discovered on the habitable globe. Its productions and features may be without example, as the phenomena of the heavenly bodies undoubtedly are in those undiscovered solitudes. What may not be expected in a country of eternal light, I may there discover the wondrous power which attracts the needle and may regulate 1,000 celestial observations that require only this voyage to render their seeming eccentricities consistent forever. I shall satiate my ardent curiosity with the sight of a part of the world never before visited, and may tread a land never before imprinted by the foot of man. These are my enticements, and they are sufficient to conquer all fear of death or danger, and to induce me to commence this laborious voyage with the joy a child feels when he embarks in a little boat with his holiday mates on an expedition of discovery up his native river. But suppose all these conjectures to be false. You cannot contest the inestimable benefit which I shall confer on all mankind to the last generation by discovering a passage near the pole to those countries, to reach which at present so many months are requisite, or by ascertaining the secret of the magnet, which, if at all possible, can only be affected by an undertaking such as mine. These reflections have dispelled the agitation with which I have begun my letter, and I feel my heart glow with enthusiasm, which elevates me to heaven. For nothing contributes so much to tranquilize the mind as a steady purpose, a point on which the soul may fix its intellectual eye. This expedition has been the favorite dream of my early years. I have read with ardor the accounts of the various voyages which have been made in the prospect of arriving at the North Pacific Ocean through the seas which surround the pole. You may remember that a history of all the voyages made for purposes of discovery composed the whole of our good Uncle Thomas's library. My education was neglected, yet I was passionately fond of reading. These volumes were my study day and night, and my familiarity with them increased that regret which I had felt as a child on learning that my father's dying injunction had forbidden my uncle to allow me to embark in a seafaring life. These visions faded when I perused for the first time those poets whose effusions entranced my soul and lifted it to heaven. I also became a poet, and for 1 year lived in a paradise of my own creation. I imagined that I also might obtain a niche in the temple where the names of Homer and Shakespeare are consecrated. You are well acquainted with my failure and how heavily I bore the disappointment, but just at that time I inherited the fortune of my cousin, and my thoughts were turned into the channel of their earlier bent. 6 years have passed since I resolved on my present undertaking. I can, even now, remember the hour from which I dedicated myself to this great enterprise. I commenced by inuring my body to hardship. I accompanied the whale fishers on several expeditions to the North Sea. I voluntarily endured cold, famine, thirst, and a want of sleep. I often worked harder than the common sailors during the day, and devoted my nights to the study of mathematics, the theory of medicine, and those branches of physical science from which a naval adventurer might derive the greatest practical advantage. Twice I actually hired myself as an undermate in a Greenland whaler and acquitted myself to admiration. I must own, I felt a little proud when my captain offered me the second dignity in the vessel and entreated me to remain with the greatest earnestness. So valuable did he consider my services. Oof. I think it's the last section. Yep. And now, dear Margaret, do I not deserve to accomplish some great purpose? My life might have passed in ease and luxury, but I preferred glory to every enticement that wealth placed in my path. Oh, that some encouraging voice would answer in the affirmative. My courage and my resolution is firm, but my hopes fluctuate and my spirits are often depressed. I am about to proceed on a long and difficult voyage, the emergencies of which will demand all of my fortitude. I am required not only to raise the spirits of others, but sometimes to sustain my own when theirs are failing. This is the most favorable period for traveling in Russia. They fly quickly over the snow in their sledges. The motion is pleasant and, in my opinion, far more agreeable than that of an English stagecoach. The cold is not excessive if you are wrapped in furs, a dress which I have already adopted, but there is a great difference between walking the deck and remaining seated motionless for hours, when no exercise prevents the blood from actually freezing in your veins. I have no ambition to lose my life on the post road between St. Petersburg and Archangel. I shall depart for the latter town in a fortnight or 3 weeks, and my intention is to hire a ship there, which can easily be done by paying the insurance for the owner, and to engage as many sailors as I think necessary among those who are accustomed to the whale fishing. I do not intend to sail until the month of June. And when shall I return? Ah, dear sister, how can I answer this question? If I succeed, many, many months, perhaps years, will pass before you or I may meet. If I fail, you will see me again soon, or never. Farewell, my dear, excellent Margaret. Heaven shower down blessings on you, and save me that I may again and again testify my gratitude for all your love and kindness. Your affectionate brother, R. Walton. Well, we'll save that for later. There will be... could be more. It is also an item on the wheel, story time, so that can come up a number of ways. And from there, we are going to hit that button, which should bring that back, and then we're going to hit... Oh, that was a clip. I didn't mean to clip it. That was the wrong button. That's going to happen. Buttons. Buttons are what they are. Okay, back to the screaming and wailing of our Soulsy world. For a few minutes, as we do have a scheduled break coming up soon. Hartley, it shall arrive in 4 minutes. Chop! Chop! Oh, that was the wrong chop. I don't want to do the wide swing. I want to do the big chop. Big chopping, not wide sweep. Hopefully the story came off well. It's a little... I feel like it's kind of interesting how... Hey. I find it interesting how they open the story. It's an unusual way to start a story. Nobody would start a modern story like that, I don't think. Not these days. It's just really an odd way, like with a couple of letters from side characters in the story. Very weird. It like doesn't set the tone very well. Shit. I didn't want to humanitize. But we did. Now we're human. We are a living being. Well, we are carrying the essence of a living being. Now. Where the frick kind of back way is this? Hey guy, do you want to come up the stairs and fight me? That's good. They make such terrible noises. This game's full of like some of the worst noises possible. What? How do I get onto that one? We're gonna go onto that. We're finding a way up there. We have to get the item. There's items to be had here. We must find them. Can I walk off a ledge? We're gonna have to put ourselves into a safe position here for... Oh yeah. Hell yeah. It is time. Very nearly time. For what? For that thing that we do once per hour, where we take a little break. I'm gonna go away. I have things to do off screen for, a couple of minutes or so. I'm gonna top up my half-drunk water. And you know, other things. Other things! So with that being said, I think we're in a safe spot here. Screaming going on. We're gonna... We're gonna bring this up. Turn...
hosta veruna.
The end of days will soon be upon us. What is thy bidding?
I have summoned you to wreak vengeance.
There will be no escape for the innocent.
Kill all of them.
No forgiveness for the guilty.
And I want them to suffer.
And no mercy shown to mankind.
Make them suffer.
Anyway, we're soulsing it again. The cat can wait. Hey, one sec. I think she's being bad. Oh, no. She's just being bad. She's licking the plate that the other cat just cleaned off. Well, good luck with that. He's a hungry boy. He eats it all. He eats it all real fast. He eats it all very quickly, that boy. Oh. I need to kindle that other bonfire, don't I? If I want more health here. Come up here. I don't want to fight you on the stairs. You're a freak. And I want to fight you like this. Basically, where you're just dead. I see a box. This is gonna fall. I don't want the camera turning. Take that, Mimic. Take that, Mimic. Hey, where's this go? Wait. I see. I'm like, why is the wood here? There's probably to drop off that. Who's shouting? Is there anything over here? No, I'm not seeing anything. Chop! Come at me, I'm gonna chop you too. Chop! And then we're gonna run. Oh! Can I block that? What does it do? Oh. Alright. I think I got this. You gotta roll it. The one chop wonder, baby. I see black oozy ground. That's bad, right? I for sure thought there'd be another guy sneaking up on me. Jumping off the roof or something. But no. I knew it! That guy's like freaking out over there. Come at me, fuckers. Ah, what the frick? Frick, we're... No! Oh, who shot me in the frickin' ass? That's Dark Souls. Who shot me in the frickin' ass? Oh, man. Dark Souls. Hidetaka Miyazaki. He loves having a guy shoot you in the ass when you walk through a door. Okay, man. Good luck. I wish you many Z's. I hope the Sandman takes you away for some restful hours. I'm sure you need it. Good night, man. Take care. Okay, let's kindle. That guy and his sounds. Very terrible.
Okay, let's do it. Reverse it. Kindle it. Give me the Estus. Estus the flask, please. Alright, now we just must... We just have to go slow. Slow and steady. Like, pretty sure I can't remember where the fuck I was though. I hate that stupid unless the guys are like really close, I do not want it doing that. And usually they're not that close, I'm usually too far away. I'm usually too far away. And then it just is like a wasted attack. Oh shit. They're coming up. Fuckers. This came in and screaming in this level. I was holding it, now I wanted to run, not roll. Man. Boy. This game and like getting the wrong inputs is like a combination, I tell you what. I can be a little more wasteful with my flasks now anyway. So there's that guy, but look, there's like a little back way to somewhere. Did I go over there and go down? Oh my god, I'm getting faded by a spirit. Ah, whatever. I'll just chop you up. Chester? That's that guy. Do I get stuff from that? I don't get like a... his items? We didn't get like a Chester hat? No. Weird. I thought we'd get the hat. And his coat, he's got a cool coat, man. Thought we'd get the coat. Alright, this guy. We just got a dodge roll on him a couple times. Does he give me anything? No. He gives me crap, ball, nothing. Then we hit that guy with the slash. And this is where the guy comes from the side. And the roof. There's one up here on the roof somewhere. Right up here. What are you doing up there? Oh, he's like an upper level he came from. I see. Can I like...
This fucking guy. What? I don't like the laughing. It's weirding me out. There we go. There we go. That's the aggro. Hey, I totally hit you with that. Their laughing is like absolutely nuts. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I can't hit him from here. He's got to come closer. Whoa, buddy. Do I have like a... Here, I want to pull a couple more of these guys. Do I have like a knife or something? Boop! There you go. Let's set him off. Hey, hey! No, you gotta come up here. Come back here. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on. Fireball! No, you're gonna miss. I love the design on these guys. It's just weird as hell. Oof. I may have made a mistake by like luring that guy out a little bit. That thing does like crazy damage. Can I get him to come up the stairs a little bit? If I can get him away from those other guys are easy. It's just having them all come at me at the same time is like rough. Oh yeah, he is. He's coming up the stairs. Yes, he is. It's chopping time, bud. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's another one up there. Well, we're gonna cheese that guy because he's basically a cheese himself. Where'd he go? Nope, that's not what we wanted. We want the other one. Boop! Oh my god, did that really just go right through his head? His what? What even are you? What game? What do you mean it's hitting into an invisible wall? No fucking way. That's wild. Why is there an invisible wall there? That's cheating. I'm just gonna go this way. I feel like there's a guy right near me. This place is like weirdly laid out. Okay, crazy laugh. He got one on me. Got a hit off on me. They do a pretty good amount of damage still. When they fucking crack you one. That one wasn't even making any noise. And you, I'm gonna hazard a guess that you're... Yep. A mimic. 'Twas mimicking a chest. But it still has an item in it. Oh, yeah. I think one of my favorite new features from Elden Ring is the one that lets you, has a category for recently acquired items. So convenient. Okay, so we can go down through there. What? So we can go up through there? Okay. Or we can go down the ladder. Oh shit, that was the closest ever. Okay, we're going up. Actually, we're gonna go down and then we can just go back up. beautiful. Dark fog. Mine now. Okay, let's go down and up. Up and down. Up and up. Is this... I think this is the way I was supposed to be going. I can't remember now. Is this right? Is this the way? I don't know where. That's where that first guy fell off. Oh yeah, and then I went down here. I got a little bit of that slow rogal going on there. Not my favorite. But I don't want to change my mask. Ooh, we could get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then we're gonna go down to here. Okay. But where do we go after this? How do we get out of here? I'm supposed to drop down further? And then down some more. And we're right where we were before. Cool. If we go over here, it looks like there's an item. Hot damn. Soul of a hero. Isn't that great? I do like to get some hero souls. Oh, and it's the connecting elevator. The loop has been looped. We have circled around and we have made it back to the beginning. Well, fuck. Let's rest this semestis. What do we need for a level up? 50k? Oh, I know we got that in, whatchamacallits. But, how many of these guys give? What does this guy give us when we kill him? What do you give me? 400. Yeah, grinding those guys out will be slow. Let's just... We're Dark Souls and we're mysterious. We're not going to tell you how much it gives you until after. I know. I'm mocking them. Okay, we will grind it up to there. Okay, what do we need exactly so we don't have to come back like 3 times? 50294. 50294. 50294. We'll kill this man. Yeah, right. Just chop with his freaky eyeball, spiky. I honestly thought there was going to be ground there, you know? You know what? I thought there'd be ground there. There was not. We need to kill one more. Well, we'll kill 4 more instead. How about that, game? I know the game doesn't even care. It doesn't even care. Are we just gonna keep pumping health? Yeah. For now, anyway. We got up to 45. Chop you in the head. Whoa, crazy slappers. Don't give me those crazy slaps. You're coming with me on the elevator, let's go. Whee! I'll race you. Well, that's not that far down. Look, it looks like it goes down forever. He's just right there. That's only a few feet. I could stand on that. Oops. So, what is this place? What do we got here? We got something down here? What are you guys doing? You're gonna jump on me, aren't you? Oh, fuckers. That's how you die. That's how it's done. Yep. Lessons, right? Eau La Chelle. Got that Titanite shard on him. I do like some shards. I do like some shards. Three chops, 4 guys. That's called efficiency. It's called being efficient. Every time they break like an edge like that, I'm like, can I drop somewhere? There you go, boys. Your boss is up on... I was way too fucking late. Look at those guys lurking in there. Chop! Oh. And then it's just you and me now, buddy. Oops, I should have dodged that. You're gonna laugh at me? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna allow that kind of behavior today, sir.
Ooh, a soul of a brave warrior. He died sitting. Or shitting. You never know. Ooh, the seal catalyst, hey? Okay, buddy. You're freaky looking. Chop! We can get some chops in. He wasn't too bad. He was more intimidating than he looked. Or he looked more intimidating than he was. It's just like chain armor? What's it weigh? Like a bit? Okay, I think we go in this way. This is the direction we continue in, I think. Hey. Sneaky beaky. Get off my elevator. Jerk. Oh my. A new bonfire. A new fire of bone. We died though. But we've got humanity so we can use it. And then let's kindle it. We're doing a kindle. Kindle in that fire, don't you know? That was not the way to go. That's the way back. Okay, so where are we going? Down? To the left. It's all rumbly in here. Fuck you, gecko. Smack your butt with my thing. Ugh. What are you doing down here, guy? You got... I see lights down there, but like... Alright, we'll head down there in a minute. I think there's some guys the other direction I wanted to go, and I feel like I'm supposed to head through the weird ghosty things. Oi! Oh, fucker! You know, I'm beginning to feel my gamer patience wearing a little bit thin. I'm not sure what I should do next. Maybe we'll just watch like a video, a trailer for a minute. We'll poke over to a trailer for a minute, because why do you keep switching away from that thing? It's so weird. I hit the button, it changes, and then it looks like it changes again sometimes. It's very strange. Okay. Let's see, what else trailer-wise do we want to watch? I'm just taking a little break from that dark area there with where I was at. My patience was wearing down a little bit, so I'm just taking a little break to watch a trailer of some kind. I need to wind my brain down for a couple minutes, or I'm gonna. Well, I was gonna get all frazzled. Hope you're having a good time. They are definitely a challenge. Let's see what mimesis is. Mimesis? Every once in a while I gotta take a little breather. 3 hours, pretty good though. 3.5 hours of Dark Souls, you know? This looks like it's copying that other game, but with those weird masks. I mean, it's got a style. Co-op horror with random things and video effects filter. Interesting. The trailer's kind of turning me off, though. Not gonna lie. I want to know about Wizard 101. Show me that shit. Yeah, right? Yeah, just looked just like it, except like Lethal Company had a bit more of a vibe going on. Is that it? That didn't tell me anything. Oh, it's a raid launch. That's an update trailer. Ah, you got tricked by the update trailer. That's a very good question. I can't think of any off the top of my head, so I'm gonna go with no. I keep hoping. I keep seeing trailers and I'm like, but no. There's so much stuff coming out that looks really similar to a lot of other things that have come out in the last few years, and I just... do something new, would you? What are you guys doing? Why do they all copy each other? It's like games come out in waves for like 4 years, everything looks identical and plays the same. I want variety. Excitement. This look like it's a well-made whatever it's doing, but I don't know. I'm not jazzed on zombies generally. It needs to have a lot going on for me to be into it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Some guy in a business suit just got like a little chubber when every time somebody says that. Oh, why do people buy so many skins? Please stop. It's making everything worse for everyone else. It's making everything worse. There's really not a lot going on here. Virtual Escape. Maybe VR's got something going on. What do you got going on, VR? Yeah, looks like skateboarding. That's not terrible. I could see that being fun. Oh, battle pissing me off is what it is, honestly. Oh, I can't even. Every time a game comes out and like, they're announcing the battle pass when they're announcing the game before they show gameplay sometimes, and I'm like, what even is this fucking game? You're trying to sell me cosmetics for something that I don't even know what it is. I can see having a good time with this for like an hour or two. If it's... Demo? There's a demo. I'll try this demo. My wife and I play VR a couple times a month, where we play Walkabout mini golf together. And every time they come out with a new map, we go and play it. So we get a few hours in, like, pretty regularly. But, you know, we're playing a 5-year-old game. Or, wait, when did that come out? 6-year-old game. I do enjoy a good snowmobile time. It can be fun, but I don't have any myself. My dad used to have some up on the property there, but I think he got rid of them because the maintenance was aggressive. Sledders. I have heard of that. That name sounds familiar. I think I might have seen that on Steam. That's like a sled racing game, right? We're gonna pull up a trailer of that right after this. This looks like I like fast-paced shooters sometimes. This looks kind of decent, but it also looks like a little bit chaotic, so I don't know. I'm really hit or miss with shooty games. Official release trailer. Let's do it. Well, shit. That sounds fun. I like a good cruising around in the environment game, like, a lot of the time. There's a lot of enjoyment to that. It looks really good. Like, the graphics look crisp. I could see that being a lot of fun, just, like, bombing around. Sometimes you just want to, like, chill. Ooh, it looks like there's some multiplayer. Rad. And this is the kind of stuff I really like. They take the kind of generic assets that a lot of games are using and they make something really, like, simple but clever and, like, fun out of it. That doesn't need, like, a bunch of weird crap jacked all over it. Like, yeah, if the closest thing I can think of to that is, like, I feel like there's, like, some kind of Ubisoft game that was, like, a bunch of extreme sports and shit, and there was, like, quads and stuff in it, and they were just, like, trying to make it this multiplayer battle pass, like, super online MMO thing. No, it was like a mixed, it had, like, bikes and wingsuits and shit in it. They had, like, 20 things in it. It came out and everyone hated it. Oh, what the hell was it called? I had it on my wish list for a while and then took it off. What is that called? Ubisoft. Bike. Board. Park. Riders Republic. That was the one. The early trailer for it was so vague that it, like... Here, let's pull up a trailer for that. Should I take their first trailer? They're always, like... so grandiose with their announcement trailers. And then they never fucking hit with it. I know this is, like, more summertime, but it's like... Yeah, they're hitting the extreme sports stuff. It looked like it'd be fun to, like, fuck around in. But then when it came out, it was so jammed with, like, skin selling battle pass stuff. Like, I mean, of course. Well, it looked like it was going to be, but... It's an interesting idea. They battle passed it. Somehow they tried. And the game failed. Yeah. Just wait. They're making that free-to-play skate online thing, and it's gonna have a battle pass and a bunch of stuff. And that's EA. I mean, of course. EA, Ubisoft. Ubisoft. They're on such, like... I think we can get back to the game now for a little bit. They're on such, like, a down spiral. Just absolutely getting their asses handed to them. Dumbasses. There we go. That's the right one. That's the right one. Alright, where was I going? What am I doing? This game's gonna make me sad again. Let's go die.
West Coast guy out in the Okanagan area region. Yeah. But, you know, I lived out on the coast for a bit there in the Lower Mainland for a long time. Kind of grew up over there. Came over here later. Come on, let me pull you. In our great, large country, there's so much of it. Ah! Did I just kick him? Shit! How was I even on that? I hit my down. I'm using up all my humanities. Okay, that's a guy. I'm coming up on you. You're not gonna make it now. Nice. Beautiful region. I've only been through there a couple times, but... I mean, just like the rest of the West Coast. I have only been east briefly. It was nice too, but I like our big mountains here. I like the mountains. Every time even if I'm like in Vancouver for too long visiting people, I get like a little bit grudgy if I can't see the mountains for too long. It's... I just double up on the fall and walk myself off a cliff to my death. Classic. No, they're essential to my mental well-being. I need them. I need them so bad. Oh, it's green here now. Why is it green? Because I died? Because I'm dead? Is that why? Very weird. I enjoy both, although I have not done either for a pretty significant amount of time. Not gonna lie. It has been some years. Mostly I just haven't had a chance to get up, but I also have a tendency to like brutally injure myself. Well, brutally might be overstating it, but give myself pretty aggressive temporary injuries each time I go. I like going too fast. I have a problem. Hey, we're trying to slash you, huh? Alright, cat, where are we going? Ooh. Ooh, elevator. Where do you go? So freaking fastly. Holy crap, look at that thing fly. Where did this elevate me to, though? What? We're all the way back here? Right beside this elevator. That's cool. It is. I still enjoy going, but now it's just been a while since I've... I have a tendency to just like miss half the season. I should try to enjoy it a bit more because our summers get so fucked up from the smoke, but maybe next year. Gotten out skating a couple times in the last little while, but not enough. Not enough. I have kind of like aggressive ADD, and I will, with some frequency just like have months of time evaporate on me. It's fun. It's actually kind of annoying, but it is what it is what it is. This is a bit of a run. Do I want to do that run each time? But is it better than the other run I was doing? No. Why? I guess they just put that in there so you can loop all the way back. That's way too long. Unless it leads you all the way down. I'll have to figure out where the boss is from there. These days I've been doing a fair bit of e-biking in the summers. I've picked up one. I live on the side of a mountain, so I kind of ride it like a dirt bike with like extra exercise on it. Ice skating. Skateboarding and I have never been able to find an accord. It tends to move in one direction and my body happens to go in the other, and I don't know. I know I need to lean more properly on it, but I just never figured it out. Although I do some rollerblading and I do some like ice skating. Longboarding looks fun. I should ask my brother if I can try it sometime when I'm hanging out. Yeah, the gear comes apart pretty good on the skis when you like crash into shit. I've torn some bindings out before. You'd think they would stay in there better. Whoa. Whoa! I just got startled. I'm sorry to do this to you. We're gonna have to, I'll just be hanging out. I don't need to go anywhere, but there will be a... Twitch likes to do ads, so I pop over to here in the time being. For the time being. Oh yeah, ooh, the crock pot. What are you cooking? Hopefully you're not stuck on an ad right now. I like doing some stew in a crock pot or pasta. We've actually been using the Instant Pot a fair bit lately to blast some stuff up. Although sometimes it's a little bit smaller than we'd like. When we're making like butter chicken or whatever, we like to go big. So that ends up being on there. Bastards! Bastard ads. Oh yeah, and I never updated this one. 850, there we go. And that should fix my audio from lagging, because I would... Oh no, it's minus 850. Minus 8.
The end of days will soon be upon us. What is thy bidding?
I have summoned you to wreak vengeance.
There will be no escape for the innocent.
Kill all of them.
No forgiveness for the guilty.
And I want them to suffer.
And no mercy shown to mankind.
Make them suffer.
That is not normal. I'm gonna have to fix that. So this is I've recently been off. I took the last 2 weeks of streaming off so I could reset up all my. I basically made a whole new streaming profile, which was like. There's a lot of changes. I removed a lot of stuff. I kind of overhauled everything. Part of... Today's the first day back with this new profile, but part of that is we get to discover bugs together. I have bugs in my system. THC vape. I got some flour in here that I busted up. I have apparently I've tried that DMT twice, but I forgot. I don't know. I do not recollect trying it both times. But I have it on good authority that I was sitting with some friends and they gave me some and I tried it. And then afterwards I was like, they asked me about it. And I totally didn't remember, so it like wiped my mind of the experience. I did it and forgot 100%, and it's so weird. And then it happened again with the same people. So, what a weird substance. Alright, I have to fight big ghosty boys some more. This is an item that I didn't pick up. Tis some humanity. And then I kept hanging out with them and they were talking about trying it and I was like, oh, I want to try that sometime. And then they're like, buddy, you fucking did it with us twice. And I'm like, what? No. And they're like, yeah. Twice? And I'm like, oh. Weird. Brains. Brains are weird. I never forget anything else, so it's pretty odd. You gonna blast me with that? I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, no, I was kicked out. I mean, I don't remember my dreams either, so I could see maybe there's some sort of relation. My brain and dreams do not get along for some reason. I don't know why. No dreams for me. No dreams. But I do sleep pretty peacefully because of that. Get away from me, freak! I used to have really wild dreams, like, in the before times, when I would dream. At some point, they just stopped. Every once in a while, I get some dreams, and I'm like, whoa! What is going on in the brain here? Somebody needs to calm down. Stop eating before bed or whatever I'm doing. I won't do it. I will always eat before bed. That's the best time for a snack. You gotta eat before bed. Okay, where am I going? Is there a place? Can we escape this realm? How do we get to the bottom? I've heard the old one lies below here. Ooh. Yeah, I can see it. I think it's probably so hard to skip because digesting's a very energy intensive process, and it's easy to like train ourselves to use food probably as like a sleep aid where we fill our stomach and then our body starts digesting and makes us tired. I can see it. I can see it. Whoa, little guy. Better collect that humanity. Oof. They pass right through you and give you the chops. Oh my god, I just kicked the ghost. The bike I got is by a company called Rise. They actually are out of Vancouver. Originally, they might have moved now, but they're out of Vancouver. A lot of the parts are a mix of European and Chinese parts. I think, you know, as everything is, I guess, these days. Pretty good quality on it. It was a little bit more expensive than like some equivalent bikes, but the part list seemed robust, so I thought it would be worth it. And it seems to have like pretty good longevity so far, so I've been really satisfied with it. I got it a couple of years back. My only thing is like the mountain I live on has some very steep hills. Yeah, they're pretty reasonable. They're pretty reasonable. I got like the leisure one. The place around us has some pretty steep hills, and I can tell the motor on it gets maxed out sometimes. And I can see like the appeal of the almost twice as much mountain tier one. The Sur-Ron. Is that one of the little rider ones? They've got some cool bikes. They're like a lot of the non like bicycle type ones are really cool. There's so many interesting little like electric vehicles that have come out the last little while. I keep seeing this guy when I'm driving back from work. Oh, I know the ones. Yeah, I know the ones. Well, if they're the same ones I'm thinking of, I've seen some people around town with those. I've seen this guy with I think they're called a one wheel. Actually, no, wait. This is a different. There's like the one wheel, and they're like a big wheel in the middle, and you like lean forward, and it looks kind of like, it's kind of like a skateboard. You're standing on either side like a skateboard, and the wheel's just kind of between your feet. And then there's this other one, which is like you're standing, instead of like feet like this, kind of like, okay, wheel like this, and feet like this. There's the other one where where wheel is like this, and your feet are beside it and parallel with the wheel. And I've seen a guy on that, and the wheel's like, looks like a mini dirt bike wheel, and he's doing like, I'm not even kidding, he's doing 50k on this thing, one wheel. He's leaning forward, probably at like a pretty steep angle. A Segway, interesting, one of the new ones, yeah. And he's just ripping. It's so crazy. I mean, you probably have to have really good, like, hip strength for it, I guess. He just looks like he's staring at the ground. I feel like I'd be super afraid of just, like, eating shit every 5 seconds, but I guess you probably work your way up to it. Hey, it's the boss. We'll go back down this hole. Show me your secret dark hole. That's the other name they wanted to try for this game. Hey, quit running away from me, ghost. I know. Yeah, no, he was going over bumps and stuff. I'm like, are you jumping that thing? Like, I know there's bumps on that road. What are you doing? I don't know. The one wheels look cooler to me because they're a little more like normal speed. And they look kind of like, but I don't know if I could handle something like that just because of my issues with skateboards. I'll probably stick to a bike for now. I'll stick with the bike for now. I could, in theory, consider like trying like an e-scooter one time. I could always rent one out. I like a little suspension on my ride, you know? Whoa, don't kick the ghost. Cut it. Mountain board. Yeah, I've heard of those. I've seen some videos of those. Those can go crazy fast. Those are like almost like a precursor to a longboard, I think. Because you can like probably adapt something like that. Do not transfer? Okay, interesting. Alright, I'm ready to get my ass kicked. Like, fucking hard. It's all about patience. Patience and dodging. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, Manus. Oh god. He's gonna whoop me. He's gonna whoop me so bad. I've heard so much about this fight. Come at me, fatty. Ah! Shit. He's just so big. God damn it, I can't even dodge it. I'm gonna die. Fucker. Heal me. Oh, I can tank it. I can dodge it. Oh, I can't dodge it. I died. Oh! No, I knew that was gonna happen. It was expected. We don't even have that many souls. I didn't have to get that many from going down there. Hey, I'm here for yapping. I yap, you yap. We're just having... This is what it's all about here, I think, right? That's the Twitch meta. It's the yap meta. We're all on board. We're all on board. We know where this is about. Where we're going at with it. You can't sneak up on me. You're too noisy with your feet. Okay. So he is dodgeable, at least. I haven't traveled very much. So my perspective would be purely based on perceived politics and the tourists in my area that annoy the shit out of me. But I'll give it to you. I live in a tourist town. And every summer we are inundated with a whole bunch of Albertans who don't know the roads, are driving large trucks, are in a rush. They're so confused. And it frustrates me. And I just wish they'd go away. Yes. Yes, the red plates every time I see them. And oh, they like to move here, so some of them are stealth. Some of them are locals, honestly. If it was just based off driving, it'd be like the locals too. I'd be like, hey, everyone who lives in this whole area is like out to fucking lunch. But I mean, I think that's everywhere you go a little bit. But some places they're out to lunch with purpose, you know? Some places they're just like driving aggressive for no reason. Over the years, I've changed my driving style a little bit. I drive, I'm gonna call it assertively, but often kind of slow. Can I just run past all these fucking guys? Do I need to fight you guys? Can I just ditch out of here? We just want to fight the boss. Ah, this bastard. And I haven't, see, that's the thing, a lot of it's just proximity based, like, I haven't been out that way driving. I've been out that way since I was a wee lad of, shit, what was I? I was fucking like 12 or something. We went to visit my grandparents and flew out there. Hey, that's the way to do it, honestly. Why waste energy, money, effort, driving points, whatever? Yeah. Shit. Save gas. Drive slow. Plan your fucking route better. You know, the funny thing is, I drive pretty slow. I'm doing like, you know, maybe 10 above the limit. If the limit's like 60, I might do 70. If it's 50, I do about 10 to 15% speed above the limit. Unless I'm like really chilling, and I'll go around the right at the limit. You know, I vary, but I try to be pretty specific. And if you like choose your lanes well and plan your route, you can be way ahead of the people that are like zigging around and trying to pass everyone and trying to get ahead of everybody, and then like you'll just go sailing past them because you're in the right lane and you didn't have to stop ever because you weren't like riding somebody's ass. It's a good feeling. I like that feeling when you can like buffer a light or a stop long enough that you don't have to actually stop and you can just cruise on through. I mean, hey, I used to be a sporty race car kind of guy, and now I complain about those guys all the fucking time because, you know, I'm a hypocrite. And, you know, all my friends had the big lifted trucks. It was cool. It's still, like, pretty cool. The only thing I think I do appreciate big trucks more if they're getting a little muddy sometimes, though. I grew up with a little bit of off-roading, you know. We used to go into the, oh my god. Can you stop pounding on me for like 1 second here, guy? There we go. Nope. He flattened me. Flattened me again. Fuck. No fucking way. I had a 1992 Eagle Talon Turbo. Yeah. And one of my friends had a Plymouth Laser 93. We would trade cars sometimes because it was fun. I had the pop-up headlights. White, black, Panda style. Yeah, with the like flat, like there's like a drift lifter on the back. I'm pretty sure it was a 92. It was a long time ago. Shit, I think I'm in a good spot. We're gonna go to the big stack for a sec. And then we're going to I want my browser. Show me the browser. That's the camera, isn't it? Browser. Okay. Let's see if I can find a picture of, like, the car I had. Boop. Oh, was it? I might have been a 91. Oh no, they have pop-ups. There's the pop-ups there. This is it. This is the car I had. This is like the same car. No, it's this one with the black, with the, oh no. I had a different, wing on the back. I had this style wing. That's a different car. Yeah, it was like white and black, but I had this flat wing on the back. So yeah, my people kept calling it the coffin because they thought I was gonna die in that car. I did not die in that car. I did not die in my car. Apparently. Maybe this is all a coma-induced hallucination. So what happened to the car was I sold it. But I sold it because I got a pretty rough ticket where they took my license away for 6 months and gave me a few points, and I owed like $1,500 and the car got towed. So I owed a whole bunch of money on the car and the tickets and stuff. And then if I wanted to drive again, get my license back, it was like keep the car and have no license, or sell the car and have a license because I could pay off the points. So I sold the car, paid it off, and then it was quite a while before I drove again. Like an actual car. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I don't know what happened to that car after. Somebody drove it away. I wish them all the best. I do miss cruising around in it, but oof. I picked up like a Subaru Legacy, but it was like a Legacy with like an Impreza twin turbo engine in it, and that thing was nothing but problems for me. I really was hoping it would be a good car, but it was not. Ooh. Yeah, they're... Shit. I did make some internal upgrades on it, so... What did you put on it? Like some kind of... Something like pushing more air into it or something? Yeah, I'm excited about cars. I like talking about cars. You know what? While we're talking about cars, we're going to, maybe we'll just race a little bit. I'm been burning on... Well, I'm losing patience with this game anyway. I'm going to let the ADHD take me. We're going to exit the Dark Souls for now. I ruined one of the turbos on my car. I broke it because I was driving very quickly a lot. I was doing like over... I think I pulled that... You know that like boost hose you can pull off that gives it like a boost restrictor hose or whatever? Or you could also put a ball bearing in it. I had that kind of done, and it was going too fucking hard. And it split the turbo housing. Like it totally seized the turbo. We pulled it out, my stepdad and I, and it was like wrecked. Like there was like a 1/4 inch crack right down the middle of the turbo housing. Nice. Got someone from school to tune up early. I mean, mechanics class is a hell of a place. We've all done interesting and or regrettable things in mechanics class. Whoa, go back. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Yep. I bought, somehow on eBay I found a bigger turbo that I could purchase and put into this car. So I ended up with like a turbo that had, it was like, I think the original one had 180 PSI of boost, and I found one with like 250. So that, we ended up going for that, and it was, we're gonna play some Wreckfest for a little bit. So I put a 250 PSI turbo into it. I'm feeling the cars. And immediately disintegrated my clutch. Like, I was driving it for a couple hours. I was hitting a corner at like 130k, like a soft little curve, and I was letting the clutch out, and like it just was gone. And when I opened it up with my took it out with my stepdad, when we opened it up, the clutch was like cotton candy. Okay, now I need to game capture the page. There we go. Oof. Well, I can't tune the music though. My stepbrother or brother-in-law, stepbrother, had an RX-7. They're crazy little cars. Out of a John Deere. What the hell? That must be crazy. What do you even do with that? that must be pretty crazy. So what was I doing here? Regional. We were racing stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, my actual dad wasn't, but yeah, my stepdad was pretty. He's a heavy duty mechanic, and then now my father-in-law is also a heavy duty mechanic, so I get like good access to all the mechanic help I can take. So I buy lots of car parts and tools. Nice. It seems like a really cool job set. Like of the mechanics, like it seems cool that you get like more space to work on things. Like in the few vehicles I've working on my Subaru, everything's like this far away from me. Everything else, like you got like maybe an inch, and it sucks. But going to work on my Honda Civic, my little Civic, 2009 Civic Hybrid. There's so much more space inside the engine compartment or inside like any part of that car, underneath it, everything. There's just more space, and I like it a lot more. I like it a lot more. I actually still have the stupid Subaru. I'm trying to dump it right now. It's got to go. Alright. I'm gonna lose this race. I know I am. Because I haven't played this game for a while. And I've got it set to the hardest difficulty. And manual transmission. Oh, I need to get another racing wheel one day. Yeah, the one I have was an import, left wheel drive. Fuck with a lemon. I bought it. It ran good when I bought it, and I feel like it had bad gas in it because it like quickly gummed, everything got gummed up with this like black tar, like poorly burned gas shit. And it, just terrible. Awful. Awfulness. Yeah, never again for real. I thought it'd be a fun little car to have around. It was like the Legacy, so it was like a station wagon. Could go camping in it and stuff, but like, no, it was headaches and sitting in the driveway and like having to tool, change the fuel injectors. Fuck my life. No, never. Oh, you bastard, you just pit maneuvered me. And what I actually think is wrong with mine is like something's wrong with one of the turbos, which is an extra annoying. Carbureted, yeah, no. I think Subarus in general are just like a massive pain in the ass to work on. I don't think they designed them to be worked on very like easily. They don't take that into consideration. Some manufacturers like seem like they do. Like Honda and Toyota are pretty good about that. Some of the like Western and European manufacturers a little bit seem to pay attention to it, but some of them just don't. No wonder we're having trouble like troubleshooting vacuum lines. The vacuum systems seem like the most annoying thing to troubleshoot. I used to do electrical work, and troubleshooting like electrical problems in a house, in a computer, or in a car all seem fairly similar and like, you know, to some degree straightforward. But vacuum line shit? Holy crap. I assume there's some sort of machine that makes that easier, but like, I couldn't even, with the import Subaru, they're such a pain in the ass with was the one you got, did it run OBD too? Because the one I have is JBD, and I went through a hell of a time finding an OBD reader that reads JBD as well as OBD2. Oh, so it's I guess, yeah, with carburetor if they're not fuel injecting like that. Interesting. So yeah, you would have no computers, yeah. So they were just doing everything with the vacuum lines instead. Oh, one of those like cool little trucks. Those are a pain in the ass to work on. That's sad. Alright, I didn't win, but I made it around the track and I was happy with myself. There's a guy near me that has, I think there's a couple guys near me that have those. I really like their style. But they just start like losing head in the engine or something, or what are they? I guess they just, yeah, I guess if it's vacuum problems, that could be any fucking thing, anywhere. No, I'm trying to reverse. Yeah, I've heard that from some of the mechanics I know. That happens. One of the guys I know said he felt like that with all of the used vehicles he bought, so he actually started buying new vehicles because he didn't want to have to deal with repairing them anymore. But he's the only guy that does that. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff you pick up like in the field, right? It's a job of constant learning. Every vehicle's different. Every truck's different. I have another friend who's like well, the one who buys new vehicles. He actually is like a dealership mechanic at Mitsubishi, and it's interesting hearing the difference in the stories between him and like the heavy duty mechanics I know. Because he's working on shit. How do I reset? Ooh. Yeah, on the hood. That's a good question. Now, like, if I were to, like, if it was something I was going to drive myself, it'd be a tough call between something I've had the most experience with driving, which would be like a front-wheel drive car. I'd probably find like an old Civic or like Toyota Corolla or something if I was just kind of like low-end rally bagging it. But if I was going for like an actual car I wanted to race, it would have to be something with like all-wheel drive. You'd want something that was like a little bit maintainable. That's a tough one. You go with something European or something like Japanese? I'm not as familiar with those. I was thinking like an Audi or something, but that'd be pretty cool. Nissan makes, well, they used to make pretty good shit. I think they still make decent stuff, but they get like, they're getting kind of dunked on in the sales department lately. Are they not? I thought their trucks were reviewing really well for a minute there. I've probably seen one of these. Until 2000. Nice. No, wait. Oh, the Sylphies replaced them, but that's interesting. Oh, they were the Datsuns. Here, that's interesting. I think my mom had one of those. I heard the Honda deal with them broke down. Because Honda wanted more control than Nissan was willing to give, and it looks like Nissan might just like fall out from that. Ooh. That does just look like a little Civic. Well, that's cool. That's kitted right out too. It's all just the one car though. That's a cool one. Yeah, probably real rare, right? One of my favorite cars of all time is also like super rare. It's the 92 Toyota Celica with the headlights right before they went triangle. These ones. I always thought these were super cool. I used to see these driving around sometimes. I was like, man, what an awesome little car. These are all-wheel drive too. But definitely like a street race car. I don't think they had the suspension for off-roading. It'd be cool if they did, though. All those old, like, 90s cars are getting really hard to find. Especially the ones that were, like, quick. Everyone just keeps crashing them. Turn them into parts. They're all becoming collector's items now. And they're super desirable because they're all the modern ones with computers are so hard to fix. Like, I've got this Civic Turbo, or Civic Hybrid, right? Oh, I was just talking about 92 Celicas. It's all good. All these cars now, like I've got a 09 Civic Hybrid, and it's great. Like, I went from a 90, I want to say a 95 Honda Accord gas, of course, to this 09 Civic Hybrid, and it like halved my gas mileage. But then last year the battery went on the hybrid, like the hybrid unit battery. So I phone around, try to figure out where I can replace the battery from. I'm gonna phone Honda, see what they say. They give me a replacement battery. This battery, I'm not even fucking kidding, it's the size of like a small briefcase. Like, it's the size of like 2 Xbox Series X's taped together. Like, that's it. It's not that big. They wanted $9,000 for it. The guy's like, you want me to order for you? I was like, nah, dude. I only paid $7,000 for this car. No fucking way. So I looked around and found like a refurbished one online for about $3,000. And you know, there's no instructions anywhere, official instructions on replacing it. There's no Haynes manual or official replacement instructions that Honda provides. Everything says like, don't do it, you could die. But anyway, we pull up YouTube. My stepdad, father-in-law, and I pull up YouTube and watch some guy replace the thing. Took us a couple hours. Car runs great now. It was great. It wasn't actually a problem with the battery though. The fan in the battery compartment died, so I could have just replaced the fan the whole time. It only cost $100. So I've done, like I said, I did electrical work for a long time. You make sure you're grounded. It's only got one main connector. Don't touch the electrical port. I know I was just a fan. The battery was overheating, which, you know, it probably had like, I don't know. The new battery is probably going to have the refurbished battery should hopefully have a little bit more longevity in it. But, oh fuck, I was still pissed. It's like, fuck, look what I did. So much work for nothing. Why did I do this to myself? Dumbass. Story of my life, though. I've done that with like a computer. I spent like a week troubleshooting my computer, replaced the power supply. It wasn't the power supply. Yeah, and like, again, like my father-in-law's been a mechanic for 30 years. He thought it was the battery. Everyone thought it was the battery. It seemed like a battery. Even talked to... Oh my god, this angle is the worst for reversing. Alright, no, we're third personing. That's okay, we're last. No, true. But it's just one of those things. It seems unexpected. It's unexpected. Because the problems on the computer, like the error codes were popping up and saying battery issue. They don't have a sensor for the battery fan. Which is annoying, actually, because like my computer PC here will tell me how fast my fans are running, like anytime, right? But if you buy the cheap fans with no third wire, they won't. So they're buying cheap dollar store fans to put into the back of like the car to cool the $9,000 hybrid battery. I mean, I guess companies got to go cheap. I'm not too surprised. I remember back in the day, oh my god, my car's on fire. Back in the day, all my friends had like Sunfires and oh my god, Cavaliers and shit. I'm never gonna make it. And on the Sunfires, especially the exhaust bolts would all rust out because they were just made out of steel. A whole generation of very disposable cars. The Cavaliers, our family had like a standard Cavalier. That thing was fun to drive. Not gonna lie. It's a real fun car to bag on. I'm gonna make it around my third lap, I swear. I'm only going 44k. Fuel lines, yeah, see? Steel fuel rusting? What the that's some cheap shit. Those cars would have lasted like ages longer if everything had just been made out of like stainless. That's right, pass me. There's somebody who hasn't passed me yet. Oh, I'm missing a whole tire. Oh no, you can do it, little car. Yeah, 50k. Oof. That's a bad experience. That's a bad experience. Anything on the highway at highway speed is dicey. No, that was my third lap, right? That's the line right there. It's gonna sound silly. Favorite vehicle I ever owned was my GMC Safari van. It was fun to drive. It was pretty okay on gas. It had a good amount of power. Could get around, carry lots of stuff in it. I pulled the middle seat out, so it was like a little room in the back. They even have like really interesting customization options for those where you can like the customization options. If you're an enterprising person, you could remove the drivetrain from like a Chevy Blazer or GMC Bronco of the same year, and you could probably slide one of those into a Safari and get like a really nice all-wheel drive little 4x4 van, but it would cost like a good ton of money to do that, or a lot of time lifting, moving. Nice. Vans are fun. You can camp in them. You can hang out in them. It's a good time. When I was a kid, I've driven two of those vans over the years. One I had as a teenager, and one I had as an adult. And the one I had as a teenager, I bought a power inverter, like one of the ones you hook up to your battery. And we hooked the TV up into the van and a PS2, and we'd go park out in the woods and smoke pot for a number of hours and play like Gran Turismo 3, A-Spec, or Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, mostly, while we were just sitting and hanging out. Oh, the early 2000s were a fun time. It's the Canadianness. It's gotta be. Or maybe it's there's just some, it's just the overlap. That's how we go. Ooh. Oh, don't flip it. Will this game even let me flip it? I've never seen anybody flip. Ooh, nice. That'd be a great time too, yeah. Video games and vans? Hell yeah. I'm coming over the lift! Oh, you can flip it! No, it flips you right back over. For the gameplay. Gotta love the, like, chill van space. Now people are living in them. That's a whole style now. People are doing the van life. Shit. Those... I've ridden in one of those before. I don't know if it was an 82, but it was like one of those old Toyota Land Cruisers, and they are beastly. Its engine was like deep and like strong sounding. It was quite a car, quite a vehicle. Those old like 80s and 90s Toyota trucks were indestructible, basically. Every once in a while, either if I'm showing somebody or just because I'm like, I don't know why I'm hitting that jump every time, or just because I'm feeling like zesty, I'll put on the video of Top Gear where they're absolutely destroying that Toyota. Is that a Toyota 4Runner that they fuck up? The Hilux, yeah! That was a great episode. That thing took so much abuse. It lives forever in my head now. Living in the van. I mean, it's probably like, tech-wise, it's more accessible now than ever, just for like being able to have amenities inside there of a van. I can see the winters being a little tough, but if you like prepped it right, maybe added like some extra insulation, I could see it being good. Or if you're in a milder spot, depends on where it is, I guess. Every time it goes to minus 50, it's a little rough. I've lived in like a camper doing some like carpentry work before. And that was pretty shit. Minus 30 something. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Or even like could probably rig something up with like a couple of RV batteries and like a little space heater or something. It would work pretty good. I know a couple people who have been like telling me their stories of their jury-rigged van life vans. I completed the series and I did poorly. 45 out of 100. I bombed it. Yeah, we're gonna do it again though. Should we do bangers and blitz first? Bang or racing? We'll just keep going through and having fun. Oops. Diesel heaters. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense, yeah. I can see that being like a pretty like power efficient option. You'd have to make sure it was vented right, but they probably get like a window kit for it or something. I've seen some driving around some modified vans where they've put like I don't know. It looked like a wood stove, but I'm gonna assume it was like some sort of little gas stove, and that was just like a vent off on it. Okay. That's cool, Seb. Yeah, like I said, I imagine the technology for it's a lot better than it used to be. Alright, we're backing up. Destruction Derby time. Oh, that guy's on fire. That guy's on fire too. Don't flip me, bro. I mean, makes sense, I guess. Little tiny one. It'd be great for camping. A lot of my family still, like, my parents live up in the bush, and they're all still on, like, wood stoves. I'm gonna have to try harder at this one. Ooh, we unlock stuff. I have gone to a demo derby. They used to have them at the monster trucks. When I grew up, we were living in Vancouver, and my dad would take me to the monster truck sometimes. And they would have destruction derbies before. Oh shit, it's ads and break time. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen, but I'm gonna hang out. Why is the overlay like this? I'm gonna have to fix that overlay. This one can just go away. Just go away. I'll just hang out here for a little bit. We're just gonna hang out. I'm gonna watch a trailer. I'm gonna watch another trailer. I need to rejigger these buttons a little bit. I keep turning that one on when I don't need it. Gotta work my scenes. It's hard to test sometimes. It looks like it's doing audio on that on my end. But then it doesn't. It doesn't do it. It's just not there. I'll never know why. These things are so obscure sometimes. Okay, trailers. What do you got for me? What you got? Mind's Eye. That game just bombed so hard. That's the only thing advertisements are good for, right? And that's it. They come up and you're like, fuck you guys and your bullshit. I don't want it. I don't want any of it. I'm never buying it. Leave me alone. They're so aggressively annoying and like either pedantic, they're like talking down to you, or they're like trying to obscure what their thing's for. Companies. Let's watch Blood Thief. Blood Thief. My favorite monster truck. Oof. There's two in my head. It's a hard toss-up. But depending on the day, it's either Bigfoot or Gravedigger. I'm kind of leaning towards Bigfoot today. But I was a Gravedigger kid for a long time. Shit's classic. They had, right? Great design on it. Classic truck. And it's like, yeah, like that old school style, like a 30s style truck or something, 20s. It was pretty old looking. Real cool. Alright, well, I think our advertisement is over. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. That thing. Okay. They had monster trucks in the town I live in, and the stadium here is like kind of smaller. So they had these like little monster trucks. It was like Monster Truck Juniors or something. It was kind of neat. They were definitely like smaller than the big ones. But they were still able to run over cars and like do stuff, and I was like, I didn't realize there was this like mid-class of monster trucks. It seemed like an interesting gig for the guys that just kind of go around like racing them and doing stuff with it. It seemed cool. We're doing Destruction Derby again though, because I want to win. I want to win! I have a strat. We're gonna try this strat I've got. We're gonna drive around the whole arena and avoid the guys while they bash into each other. And then we're gonna take out whoever's left with our full health. Well, that's the strat. Sounds like cheating to me. Oops, oops, oops. Well, that strat went straight to shit. But I still got lots of health left, so that's good. Hey, you guys bash into each other for a little bit. You gotta kind of swing it into him. Oh no! My front end! Oops. Oops. I'm trying to turn the other way. Okay, I want to back it in. This would be a lot easier if this was an automatic. I feel like Destruction Derby in an automatic car might be like a little more accessible. You do just as much damage to the front of your car, to your car health, if hitting in the back as you do in the front. Oh my god, I have 2 left. Would I turn out? What's my points at that time? Are demo derbies like a North American thing? Do they not have those in Europe? Yeah. Maybe it'd give them more flashbacks. The British are still... My family's all British. So they still cook like they're being bombed, so... Well, I got 90 that time. That was a little bit better. Well, let's do an oval. She's passed now, but my step grandma, she was half raised half her life in Australia and then moved to the UK, and then she moved here when she was in her like 40s, and her accent was very British. And then the more a couple glasses of wine in, and she'd start sounding like 50% Australian. But the combination would just get incredibly hard to understand, even for me, who has like lived the life of hearing the British speak. I do want to go over there one day, though. I feel like, goddamn, I feel like it's one of those like must-do trips, especially getting up into the like Scotland and Ireland areas too. Would be a lot of fun. I'm partial to some rainy, misty, cold weather areas for my vacation, so I might have to try it out one day. She was pretty partial to beans. She never mentioned Vegemite. She was pretty big on desserts. I should try Vegemite one time. Sometime I've seen it in... I just lost pretty hard. I've seen it in the stores. The import section. We're going again. I did make some in the Instant Pot there about a month ago. I did make some British style like breakfast baked beans that they make, and it turned out pretty good, you know. A little bit of tomato paste, a little bit of maple syrup. I think it was like some onion powder. Double cook them. Put that shit on toast. Fuck, it was good. Beans and toast and eggs. It was a good breakfast. And you like, I like, it's stored pretty well, so I was just kind of like pulling cold beans out of the fridge and putting them on toast like a peanut butter or something. It was, it was interesting. They're so good. Like, they sell them in frozen sections here, but like, or like, you know, the Costco chicken pot pie that they have is so fucking good. But yeah, I don't know why we don't have more of like a culture for that. We do lots of shepherd's pies here. I think shepherd's pies took over. Fun fact, shepherd's pie is technically not shepherd's pie, because shepherd's pie is supposed to be made with lamb or sheep. Thus, the shepherd. Pies made with other meats in the style of a shepherd's pie are called cottage pie. But cottage pie sounds, according to some people I've said it to, kind of dirty, although I'm not 100% certain I agree with that assessment. But now every time I make a ground turkey meat pie at home, I call it a cottage pie, and my wife gets a little bit annoyed. In a funny way. For fun. Damn you, Siggy Sorgos! Beating me. It's true. Alright. Yep. Getting a little bit better at this game. I want to try making a chicken pot pie sometime, though. I've never actually made one. I make some pretty good gravy, so I think I could do it. Oh, I don't think it'd be too bad. Alright, truck, you just screwed me up with your slow ass start. Get out of the way. I'm gonna abuse first gear to pass this guy. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we gotta abuse second gear to get around here. in order to make this game even remotely playable with my controller for myself, I had to like, oh shit, oh shit, oh I fucked it up, oh I fucked it up so bad. I had to really adjust the dead zone or the sensitivity of the analog triggers. That does sound good. That does sound very tasty. I've got some family down there. One of my uncles lived down there for a number of years. And I've got some cousins and stuff, so I've always wanted to go down, but it'll be on the list. Where we've got a few places on that hemisphere that I want to visit. I'd like to go there. I'd also like to go... We really want to go to Japan sometime. My wife and I cook a lot of, like, Japanese food. She always made pretty decent sushi when we met. But we've worked on it over the years. And the sushi's gotten really good. We make onigiri. We're working on salad rolls. I'm working on miso a little bit. I like food. Cooking's so good. Nice. Yeah, I've heard it's expensive. And I mean, yeah, naturally, gonna be fucking hot. Gonna be fucking hot. Oh man, yeah. I know I'm not. I'd say I'm good up until about like 35 degrees. But once we hit like that 45 or 40 degrees or 45 when we had the heat dome, like I'm dying. Dying. Just punishing yourself with temperature. Go get cooked a little bit. Yeah. It's hot weather. It's no good. I'd rather be warm because I'm wearing a sweater. I'm a spring and fall guy myself. Summer's nice and all. I like sitting outside, having a hot beverage, enjoying a little bit of like a nice breeze. Finish in first position. I'm so far away from first, I gotta catch up. I gotta rev it way higher before I shift up. Ooh. I think I've seen Inoki around. I don't know if I've seen the Buna Shimeji. Unless those are like, are those oyster mushrooms? Well, I think they call them oyster mushrooms. I've seen mushrooms called oyster mushrooms pretty frequently. Okay. I'll check around. I was like thinking dried shiitake or something, but no, that'd probably be good. They probably have a lighter flavor. Don't even spin out on me, car. Don't even spin out on me, car. You fucker. Yeah, I want to get better at like doing like Japanese and Southeast Asian soups. There's a lot of really cool soups from over there. Well, I'll start with miso, but I'd like to work into like ramen and stuff too. I watched a channel on YouTube there and they gave like a... I'm trying not to sneeze, which is why I'm making this terrible face. I think it's because it's so bright. They gave like a really simple ramen broth recipe that I want to try out one day. Pretty strong. Okay, so like a stronger, I guess, adds to the umami flavor with the miso. I do. I'm gonna have to make like a whole, really dig in and make some miso. Somebody threw out my my miso paste though because they thought it was bad. But I was like, it's supposed to be like that. It's miso. It was fermented. Oh man. Ooh, shit, that sounds good. Butternut? Miso, ramen base. That sounds like a good combination. I'm picturing like sweet, savory. Like the butternut's not too sweet. This sounds good. Butternut's such a good base for so many soups. I've made a number of like butternut, chicken, potato, some good stuff, but I've never thought about mixing it with flavors like that. It's a good idea. Nice. No, I have a pretty good like flavor imagination. I can kind of picture the flavor that would make. It seems like I can picture it being a good combo. Okay, so coast into the corner, swing the ass around, hit the gas again, carry my way through. Nope, fucked it up. That's cool. Getting into chefing's a bit of a... That takes a bit of time. So you went through... You just did you not... Why did you get out of it, if you don't mind me asking? We're going again. Yeah. That's what I've heard from people I know who end up in food service. And I mean the little bit I've done myself in like low-key food service. I always had family members that said I should get into cooking as like a career because I really like cooking. But I always took the attitude of, I feel like that would ruin it. Guy, you just ran me off the road. You ran yourself off the road. Yeah, screw you there, buddy. Yeah, it would wreck it. It would wreck it. Sometimes I daydream about like a little like cafe or restaurant or something, but I know it'd be too much work and too much stress, and it would just like ruin my life. I'd have to live there though. Everyone I've ever met who owns a restaurant has to put like 17 hours a day into running it. Yeah, definitely. Anything I would do would end up being like the chaos menu. Would be like, and we're gonna have salt and vinegar fries, which is like one of my specialty things I've come up with. Where I like to take potatoes and I soak them in like fry cut potatoes, soak them in 50-50 vinegar water for about 15 minutes with some salt and some sugar mixed into it, and then you get that like vinegar flavor right into your potato, like really strong. I basically soak them until the fry water tastes like water and starch. But then I'd have like onigiris and rotating soups and shit. But I wouldn't do it because I'm not that zesty. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good too. Yeah, it gives you that like extra bite to them. One day I was really craving the like you know when you're dumping just like white vinegar onto like one of those paper things full of fries, and you get down to the bottom and there's those fries that have been like swimming in vinegar for 10 minutes, and they've just saturated in it. And they're all soggy, and you like put them in your mouth and it just like hits you. It's like fuck, vinegar in the face. Bam. I really wanted that one time, but I also wanted my fries to be crispy. So I just like started soaking them in more vinegar. I wanted it. I made it happen. It had to happen. I like making stuff from scratch. At some point when I was like back in the early 2000s, I had my first smartphone. It was like some sort of HTC Touch, like Windows phone Palm thing. Just after the iPhone came out. And I'd go to the grocery store. One day I was like reading the ingredient list on something, and I was like, I don't know what these words mean. And I'm a pretty literate guy. I read a lot. I'd spend too much time on Wikipedia reading random shit. And I was like, weird that I don't know what this word is. So I started looking up the ingredients that I didn't know on the labels for food. And like, it kept being cow hoofs. or like actual fucking just chemicals that were like compound chemicals, stabilizers, weird shit that they were putting in there. So I went on a big kick of like making everything from scratch for a really long time. Oh, I gotta buy a banger. Can I buy cars? Oh. Can I buy this one? No. Rammer. Mud digger. I want to get one of these and bag on it. We're going to get this little Civic thing. Time is it? 1:15. 5.5 hours uptime. Thank you for joining me here, but I think I'm going to call it a night. I think I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm going to do the food. So yeah, thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. Kicking it for a while. I'm going to be back on tomorrow for more whatever. You have a good night. Enjoy the food you've been cooking in your pot there, your slow cooker, and enjoy your meal. And I'll just talk of food. I'm gonna go make something. I'm gonna go rustle something up. So thanks. Have a good night. Take care, and we'll see you next time. I'm Brian.